p.m.
Welcome to the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asia Cup 2019 in Malaysia. It's starting today, 22nd of August until 24th of August 2019. Welcoming all 3x3 participants to Jamin Mall in Cyberjaya, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asia Cup 2019. You're watching live streaming here from Jamin Mall, House of Champions, in Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya, the venue for the 3 days of FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asia Cup 2019. The best of 3x3 for the Under-18 in Asia, here in Malaysia. once more welcoming you to the live stream of the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asian Championship for man and woman. This is the Asian edition of the FIBA Asia's FIBA 3x3 Championship for the under the age of 18, happening here in Cyberjaya, Malaysia, 22nd of August until 24th of August 2019.
3x3 Under 18 Asian Championship right here under this roof, the House of Champions Cyberjaya. This event is
In the venue being the House of Champions Jamin Mall in Cyberjaya. Day 1, the opening ceremony of the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup 2019.
Right before our eyes at center court of Jamin Mall.
This is the third year in a row this tournament is being held in House of Champions Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya. Last year, the champion was New Zealand, who defeated China in the final 22-15. Third place went to Mongolia, who defeated Qatar 21-12. And for the women's section, it was China who emerged champion 19-12, victorious over New Zealand. And Indonesia took third place after defeating Hong Kong 15-11. All the best Asian nations in FIBA 3x3 basketball competition. The host country once more, Malaysia, who will be taking on Japan in men's Pool A at 3:40 p.m. this afternoon. And that will be followed by a Pool B match for the men between Mongolia and Sri Lanka at 4 p.m. We'll have the women Pool A at 4:20 between China and Malaysia, followed by women Pool B between Mongolia and Kazakhstan. Altogether 12 matches being lined up this afternoon. Match number 5 will see Pool A men between China and Japan, followed by New Zealand against Sri Lanka in men Pool B. Women Pool A will see China taking on the Philippines, followed by Pool B women between Australia and Kazakhstan. In the evening at 6:50 p.m. we'll see China up against Malaysia in men Pool A, while in men Pool B, Mongolia will be taking on New Zealand. Women Pool B, Mongolia taking on Australia. And last but not least, in women Pool A, Philippines taking the host country Malaysia in the final match of day 1. All 12 matches being lined up for you, so be sure to stay with us right here on this channel.
Right, 2 more teams is short, winning Chinese Taipei and Thailand. Looking for Team Thailand and Chinese Taipei. Please check yourself in at backstage.
And just another reminder, you are watching live streaming here from House of Champions in Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup 2019 in Malaysia. Right at this moment, we are waiting for the opening ceremony of the competition happening here live for you from House of Champions in Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya. So be sure to stay with us. We'll see all the teams are taking part in this year's edition of the Under 18 Asia Cup.
Alright, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to introduce myself. I am Brian, so I will be your courtside announcer and your host for this evening. So thank you very much for joining us. Please give yourself a big round of applause for making all the way here to Cyberjaya. Awesome job, guys. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of a sound check. Okay, I know we're in the host nation right here in Malaysia, so on behalf of the host of Malaysia, if you're not from Malaysia, we welcome you to Malaysia, be it for the first time or more than one time. So we're going to do a sound check. Any Malaysia supporters in the house? Not bad for the reception to start things off. Okay, this year is going to be special, because if you see the flag that's right on my left, this year, we will feature a total of 17 nations that will be playing right under this roof, the House of Champions Gem-In Mall. Alright? So for both boys and girls category as well. So this is a perfect platform that FIBA has created. So a big round of applause for FIBA, ladies and gentlemen. This 3x3 platform that has allowed the youth or the future from all nations to come on and showcase their brand of basketball right before our eyes. So the difference of a 3x3 and a regular 5-on-5 game, does anyone know what's the difference? Very soon you will know the difference, because the 3x3 is a whole different level of basketball. It features higher tempo and more physicality, and also players have to think a little bit smarter when playing against much bigger defenders, especially in a 3-on-3 court, which is smaller, which is half the size of a full court size court. Alright, so this is the 4th year running that we are having this event under this roof. So big round of applause for the organizing team, MBL Asia, for having this event for the 4th year running. And also we would like to take this chance to thank our sponsors, of course, because without them, this event will not be successful. So bear with me, we're going to go through a list for sponsors. Our presenting sponsor, King Henry 8 College. Big round of applause to King Henry 8 College, ladies and gentlemen. The global sponsor for this event, the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Championship, Wilson Sporting Apparel, together with the official timekeeper, Tisson, and also, not forgetting, Pink Sport. Ladies and gentlemen, Pink Sport has the booth right set up on the left-hand corner. Make sure to check out the booth, because they got some awesome product for you as on your way in and out as well. Okay, now we're going to thank our partnering sponsor. So we're going to give a big round of applause to King's Bride Academy, ladies and gentlemen. Also to Gem-In Mall, of course, for giving us this amazing event site. And not forgetting our partner from day one, Fitness Forever, that is on the lower level right below us. And last but not least, Sri Lanka Development, for always partnering with us for this event. Now, we're going to thank the sponsors. We're going to thank the heroes, the unsung heroes that is behind this event. Okay? We're going to give a big round of applause to the media team. Where's the media team? Right behind there, for helping us covering this entire event, be it live stream or even on Facebook, on social media. So great job from the media team. And of course, big thank you to the referees for this event and the table officials for making the game running smoothly for you and for all of us, so that we are on schedule. And of course, big ups to the live stream team, the Wild Zell live broadcast, for that awesome live stream broadcast. For people that's not here, join with us. But thank you, of course, the fans that made all the way here to Cyberjaya to witness this amazing event. So ladies and gentlemen, do you want to know who is in the 17 nations that's joining us today? No, not good enough. Do you want to know the 17 nations that is going to be playing this year? That's much better. So attention off me, we're going to focus our attention for the march out of the players that will be taking this court. Here we go, in alphabetical orders. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put your hands together and welcome the first team from down south under Team Australia. Team Australia will feature both for the boys and girls team. The boys team has fought in the qualifying draw earlier on to make themselves qualified for the main draw together with the girls team as well. Second team to take the place will be from China. Please make some noise for Team China, making their way onto the court, also having both boys and girls team coming into this championship. 欢迎中国队来到马来西亚。Second, the next team to take their place is Chinese Taipei. It's like something for Chinese Taipei. We skip that, and we're going to move on to team from Japan. A big round of applause for the land of the rising sun, Japan, as they take their march in onto center court. As both teams are qualified in the main draw, so they will be kicking off the first match, by the way. So Malaysia and Yokoso, Team Japan. Followed right behind Team Japan, let's give a big round of applause to Team Kazakhstan. Team Kazakhstan has been with us since the very first year, and they as well will feature both the boys and girls team. So not losing their presence here this year, so we welcome them to Malaysia as well. Marching really proudly with their nation flag leading the way. Here we go, next team to take their place is team from Korea. A lot of fans for Team Korea in the stands, I can see. So Team Korea will feature the boys team only for this year. 안녕하세요, Team Korea. All closely right behind is team from Kazakhstan. Big noise for Team Kazakhstan, one of the teams to look out for, because they will definitely put on a fight in their first match to try and steal the win to begin their campaign. All right behind them, let's welcome Team from Maldives. As Team Maldives takes their spot in the marching of this arena, Team Maldives coming into this tournament ranked 13 in total points on the 3x3 accumulation point system. So welcome Team Maldives to Malaysia. Let's give a thunderous applause to Team from Mongolia. So Team Mongolia also featuring two teams this year, the boys and the girls. So you can see they're really tall in height. If I stand beside them, I'm going to look like a midget. So Team Mongolia, ladies and gentlemen, second ranking in points accumulation coming into this championship. Make some noise for the defending champion, New Zealand. Currently in 7th ranking for total point accumulation in this 3x3 system. The boys and the girls team takes their march down center court from New Zealand, trying to defend their title from last year's championship run. Here we go. Another team from the Pacific, please welcome team from Philippines. Philippines with a full team, one boy and one girl team, takes their spot at the center court. Malaysian datang sa Malaysia, the Team Philippines. Followed closely behind Team Philippines will be the team from Sri Lanka. Make some noise for Team Sri Lanka. Both teams played earlier on to start off their campaign in the qualifying draw. Team Sri Lanka coming in at rank number 12 in the point system under FIBA 3x3 system. Next up, here we go, team from Turkmenistan. Donning the national color in green for this year for their team jersey. Team Kazakhstan will walk down the march in with full pride with the national flag leading the way for Team Turkmenistan. Last but not least, one more time for team from Vietnam. This team has qualified themselves into the main draw, coming in winning in the start. A tough fight, by the way, against South Korea, but they managed to hold on to it. So welcome, Team Vietnam. Chào mừng, Team Vietnam. Wait, hold on a minute. We got one team missing. What team is it? Can you guess? What? That is right. Your host nation. Please welcome Team from Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, make one more noise for the participating nation for this year's FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asian Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to invite you to all rise for the national anthem of the host nation. So we would like to invite all of the audience, supporters, working staff, please be on your feet as we will sing the national anthem, and we have invite all the players to about turn and face the nation flag of Malaysia. If you have a headdress on or sunglasses on, please remove it in respect of the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, national anthem of Malaysia, Negaraku. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated and be at ease. And please may about turn to face the front one more time. So ladies and gentlemen, it is such an honor for me to be here. It's great to be back here in Jamin Mall for this amazing event. And so welcome all the players to Malaysia. And we would like to take this opportunity to give a salutation salute to all the VIPs that is in the house together with us. So a very good afternoon to Her Excellency Ms. Visam Ali. Welcome to this event, the Maldives Ambassador. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for the Ambassador of Maldives? And also not forgetting the FIBA 3x3 Technical Delegate, Mr. Adrian Popa. Next up, we would like to give greeting to the CEO of King Harry A College, Ms. Tan Lei Lei. Good afternoon to the Director of Sri Lanka Development, Dr. Tan Ai Lin. Also welcoming, good afternoon sir, from Pink Malaysia, Mr. Tiu Yi Jin. The official sponsor from Pink Malaysia. And of course, ASP, Lizal bin Haji, Bujang Ahmad, the Patrol Police from Cyberjaya, which is not here at the moment, but we will give them a warm welcome when he arrives, of course. And of course, the CEO of NBL Asia, Mr. Tan Ki-Yen, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you all for joining us here. Right now, we would like to invite the ambassador from FIBA, the technical delegate, Mr. Adrian Popa, to help us present the token of appreciation from FIBA to the CEO of King Harry VIII College, and accompanied by the CEO of NBL Asia, Mr. Tan Ki-Yen, to present the token of appreciation from FIBA to all the partnering sponsors for this event. So we're going to have all the VIPs to come on into the middle for a very, very precious photo taking session. So this will mark the official start of this year's opening ceremony. So first up, we would like to invite the delegate from the 3x3 FIBA, Mr. Adrian Popa, to help us present it to the CEO of King Harry VIII College, Ms. Tan Ling Ling. Iconic moment right here on center court. Thank you, sir. Next up will be the token appreciation to be given to the Pink Malaysia representative, Mr. Chiu Yi-jin. So Pink Malaysia is coming on board with us this year as the official sporting apparel sponsor. You can see from head to toe, I am covered with pink performance gears, and it's feeling good, to be honest. I got dry feet shirt, dry feet pants, got new shoes. Everything has got to feel good right now. Now, can we have all the VIPs to step student a little bit closer for an official group photo? Okay, we're gonna hold you guys a little while. Okay, we're gonna magically open that window right at the top right there, as you can see. Just bear with us a little while. Our cameraman is running his last all the way to the top for one giant group photo. Okay, for the players, if you have your national flag, could you pass it to the back so that you won't block your friend's face when the picture is being taken? Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Okay, you see the cameraman right up there? Big smile to the cameraman. Alright, we're gonna take one official photo first. Ready? Big smile. 1, 2, 3. Big smile. Okay, one more. We're gonna do FIBA 3x3 on 3 together. Okay, I'm gonna count 1 to 3. You shout FIBA 3x3, and it's gonna take one photo. Ready? The loudest one. We're gonna do this one time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one more time. Not enough power. Are you guys still asleep? It's 3. Huh? You can do any pose though. 3 and 3. X-Men. Okay, ready? One more time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's much better. So that's the end of the opening ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for the participants and also the VIPs that is here join with us. And now we would like to invite all the teams to walk out from the center court in the fashion order. I'm gonna unveil you guys. The teams will take their time to walk off the center stage and prepare themselves for the matches that is coming right after this opening ceremony. Can you guess who's playing first match? Do you know who's playing the first match? Who? Yes, that's right. Of course the whole nation gets to start it. But who are they going to play against? I'm going to let you know. Malaysia will be facing... Drum roll. Malaysia will be facing Team Japan for their first match. So make sure to get ready your vocal cords and scream for Team Malaysia.
A lot is expected from the young Malaysia with Leong Zhankan. Good shot there from Leong Zhankan. First point for Malaysia. And it's Mitani. Precision shot there from Mitani. First 2 pointers of the match from Keijiro Mitani. John Tang makes his way. Passed it to E1. E1 goes for 2 points, but nope. Couldn't quite finding the basket. And it's back to Japan. The rebound. Challenge there from 33, John Tang. As Lee Jing-hung came in to take the place of John Tang. Zhen Kang now. Good dribble here from Zhen Kang. Just couldn't find the basket. Good effort nonetheless. And here comes Yokochi. 2 points from Yokochi for Japan. They are in the lead 5-1. John Kang. Malaysia need to get the point first. 12 seconds over. Got to be mindful of the shot clock. And it's back to Malaysia. John Tang. This is E1. E1 makes his move. The effort. Good one from 33. John Tang Jun Kai. 2 points there. Great contribution from John Tang. Long shot there from Oguri, and ball has gone out. And Japan has a 2 points lead over Malaysia currently. And here's Yokochi. Mitani. Just couldn't find a basket there. The whistle has gone from the referee. It's Yokochi with the ball for Japan. Mitani. Keijiro Mitani. No shot there, and it's Malaysia. But the whistle has gone from the referee. The latest effort from Leong Zhankan. Still 5-3 in favor of Japan. The throw from Oguri. To the point, hits the A-bot. He's back on his feet. Oguri with the attempt for 2 pointers there. And it's back to Malaysia. E1 playing a fast-paced game here. Looks for the point from beyond the arch, and John Tang made no mistake there for 2 points for Malaysia. And a foul committed by Malaysia. First one of the match, second fouls actually from Malaysia. And it's Japan, Akitoshi Oguri. Still, just about 3 minutes has gone from the 10 minutes. Oguri once more. Good shot there from Oguri. Another 2 points there from Oguri. And Malaysia need to respond back. Lost the ball. It's with Oguri. The whistle has gone from the umpire. Timeout.
6 minutes and
The first TV timeout.
Malaysia trailing here early with 5 points. Japan with 7.
Good start to the match between the two teams here. 5-all. And then Japan through Oguri takes the lead, and it's 7-5 in favor of Japan. Back onto the court. Here we go. And it's Mitani, Keijiro Mitani with Oguri. Oguri looks for 2 points here and he nailed it. Nicely done by Oguri. Extending the lead for Japan now to 9-5. Let's see the response from Malaysia. John Tang here with the ball. Zhan Kang lost it. Picked up by Ichikawa and Oguri back to Ichikawa. And Ichikawa just couldn't keep the ball in a possession. It's gone out. It will be Malaysia's ball. Jin Hong is back in the place of Zhan Kang. And Iwan missing the target there. The opportunity here for Japan with Yokochi. Yokochi makes his move. And a shot there, precision, nicely done by Yokochi for 1 point there for Japan. And Malaysia through John Tang, couldn't find the basket, back to Yokochi. Here's Japan once more, through the exploits of Oguri and Yokochi here. Good combination from both players to score point number 11 for Japan. Good response, good immediate response there from Malaysia. Tan Iwan with a 2-pointers. It's still Japan in the lead, 11-7. It's gone out. 4 points trailing behind to Japan, Malaysia. Zhan Kang has the ball now for the home nation. Zhan Kang, good run there. It's gone out, or rather, the shot clock. It's over 12 seconds, the time limit. And it's Ichikawa with Mitani. The whistle has gone from the referee. A foul there on Mitani. It will be Japan's ball. Keijiro Mitani, Ichikawa and Yokochi. Yokochi with a shot! Nicely done by Akitoshi. Position Yokochi. With another 2 points there from Yokochi. Japan looking to extend the lead. It's 15 now through the number 8, Keijiro Mitani. Zhan Kang. Good dribbling there from Zhan Kang. Fortunately, the whistle has gone from the referee. 15-7, the lead over Malaysia by Japan. And the free throw here for Zhan Kang. Of the rebound, 1 point contributed by John Tang. Lee Jing Hong actually, number 32 for Malaysia. It's good play here between Japan and Malaysia. Oguri has the ball. Oguri. This is Ichikawa. Mitani back to Oguri. Foul spotted by the referee and ball back to Malaysia. Looking for another respawn here. And a foul by Oguri. Yokochi to Oguri. Mitani. Good shot there from Mitani. Another 2 pointers for Japan. A healthy lead here of 17-8 over Malaysia. The ball has gone out. And Ichikawa is back in. As does Leong Zhan Kang for Malaysia. The attempt from Zhan Kang. Not a good one. Barely punished by Japan with that point scored by Ichikawa. Here's Ichikawa, Yokochi. Another shot. The attempt from Yokochi. And the ball has gone out. It's a 10 points lead over Malaysia.
Malaysia with 8 points against Japan's
18-8. Japan has the lead over Malaysia. It's looking good for Japan. And let's hope the Malaysian boys will be able to put on an even better challenge in the final 3 minutes 55 seconds in this match. John Tang, well, just trickling on the rim, but not into the basket. Oguri here for Japan. Good dribbling from Oguri. Combining well with Ichikawa, but no basket. And Malaysia with the attempt from E1. Also, still unable to find a basket. Stuck at 8, Malaysia. Japan has the ball. And here comes Oguri. Yokochi, a quick pass to Ichikawa. And look at the shot from Ichikawa. Masato with another 2 pointers for Japan. The attempt from Malaysia. No basket. Oguri here for Japan. Good shot. Back to Malaysia with a Jing Hong. And a foul there by Mitani on Lee Jing Hong. He's given the ball to Malaysia over the arch. Trailing behind 12 points to Japan. It's Yokochi for Japan. Oguri awaits. Mitani placing himself. The attempt from Yokochi. Well picked up here by Lee Jing Hong. E1 retrieved by Japan. It's in good position here. Oguri. Good dribbling. The ball was passed to Yokochi. Made another attempt for another 2 pointers still. Here comes Japan once more. Oguri able to just tip the ball over to Yokochi. And here's Mitani. Bit unlucky there, Mitani. And back to Malaysia with a John Tang. Couldn't break the shackle of the Japanese players. And again, the effort. Could have done much better than that. A Tan E1 for Malaysia. With about 2 minutes remaining on the clock here. In the first match between Malaysia and Japan. 1 point scored by Masato Ichikawa.
The first win for Japan against Malaysia.
21-8.
Against 8.
And that's the end of the match. The win for Japan over Malaysia after achieving the 21 points scored by Japan with about 1 minute and 57 seconds remaining on the clock. A good win indeed for land of the rising sun, Japan over Malaysia, 21-8.
Alpha champions Cyberjaya, please stand by.
So next up will be the match in Pool B between Mongolia and Sri Lanka. Pool B, Mongolia, Sri Lanka and New Zealand, the 3 nations in Pool B.
Time check now is 3:56. The next match will begin at 4 p.m. sharp between Mongolia and Sri Lanka, ladies and gentlemen. So once again, we want to thank you for coming to this event. We're going to kick things off with the second match, as we will invite both teams to come in for warm-up.
Just another reminder, be sure to join us back on this live streaming at 4 p.m. for the second match this afternoon between Mongolia and Sri Lanka in men Pool B. Mongolia up against Sri Lanka. That's happening right here at the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asia Cup in Malaysia 2019.
Game number 2 ready to take place here on center court. Are you ready for the game between Mongolia and Sri Lanka? Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise and welcome the players from the Mongolia team. Wearing jersey number 3, Avirma Lakva. Wearing jersey number 7, Vereljan Azaya.
And here they are, Mongolia being introduced and being welcomed into the main court. The Mongolia team, Avirmat Lakva, Batkuyak Azaya, Paranlejam Usukbayar, and also Inklinot Sarafjam, the 4 players representing Mongolia. And up against Sri Lanka.
Number 1, Abdurrahman Aldin.
Making another appearance here, Sri Lanka with Abdurrahman Aldin, number 1. This is Adil Hakim Ziad.
Jersey number 4, Shishan.
Jersey number 3, Shihan Fernando.
Jersey number 2,
4,
Ratnayaka.
And Ratnayaka Disura playing in jersey number 2.
Teams and the referees will lead the coin toss here at center court. Referees for this match from
Ratnayaka Mudian Selage Disura, long name for player number 2. We'll call him a Disura. The name at the back of his jersey there, Sri Lanka. And Mongolia in white and Sri Lanka in all red in this match. And the stage is all set for the second match this afternoon between Mongolia and Sri Lanka.
Of the day for the main draw.
Mongolia, for the record, third place last year in this very tournament after defeating Qatar 21-12.
Right now we're about to witness the men's game for Pool B. Mongolia versus Sri Lanka, and we will follow up with another game from the women's category here on main court from Pool A. China will face host nation Malaysia.
So here we go between Mongolia and Sri Lanka, and Shihan for Sri Lanka will start the match. Kaldin dribbles, last possession, soon enough to Mongolia. Here's the number 5, Sharaf Jam, and a good pass there towards Usuk Bayar. He's wearing the headband of Usuk Bayar, lost the ball. And Sri Lanka making the move, Fernando. with the first point scored by Fernando. An intentional push there by number 1 Sri Lanka Kaldin on Sharaf Jam of Mongolia. And it's Mongolia now with a Baktukyak Azaya with a shot. Couldn't find a basket there. Sri Lanka, Shihan making his move. Lost the ball. Good challenge there from Sharaf Jam. And the ball has been given to Mongolia as they look for the first point here in this match against Sri Lanka. And the attempt by Azaya, not quite finding the intended target from the number 7 Mongolia, Azaya Batukyak. And here comes a Mongolia with Sri Lanka with a shot, the attempt from Disura. And back to Mongolia, Sharaf Jam here, number 5. The lanky player with Sukbaya. Still couldn't find a basket, and the whistle has gone from the umpire. The attempt made tussling for possession right under the hoop. And it's a free throw that has been given to Mongolia with a Kin-Ot Sharaf Jam, number 5. The opportunity to draw level for Mongolia here. Not quite from Sharaf Jam. They will have this next opportunity from Azaya. Still that 1 point separating the two teams, scored by Shihan of Sri Lanka. Number 3 is Lakva Abimet. Baktukyak Azaya with the shot. Azaya. Nicely done, the 2 pointers from Azaya. And the attempt from Kaldin to pass the ball towards Disura. Didn't quite work as planned. And it's gone to Mongolia currently, taking a lead of 2-1 here over Sri Lanka. Once more, the attempt for the 2 pointers. They will have the next opportunity here. And number 7, Azaya, made no mistake, making full use of the opportunity given to him. 3-1 here over Sri Lanka for Mongolia. Back onto the court for Shihan, taking the place of Disura. Baktukyak Azaya. Oh, Sharaf Jam just missing the target. What a miss hitter there, but well done by Usukbaya. Scoring point number 4 for Mongolia. Next opportunity here for Mongolia with Sharaf Jam, number 5. Facing Fernando. And here comes Mongolia with Usukbaya. Making full use, the advantage in height for Usukbaya. Point number 5. Courtesy of this man, Usukbaya. He has the ball once more. A long pass, looking for 2 pointers, but Usukbaya. And here comes the Sharaf Jam. Usukbaya tussling for the ball once more, being kept possession by Sharaf Jam. Nicely done. A slam dunk by Eklinot Sharaf Jam. 6-1 here. A good lead over Sri Lanka. Shot clock over 12 seconds. The players have got to be mindful of the time limit that they are facing. Race against the clock here. Sharaf Jam facing Fernando. Sharaf Jam goes for 2 pointers. Nailed it. Nicely done by Sharaf Jam. 8-1, the lead over Sri Lanka. The final attempt there from Fernando. He was fouled, and there will be an opportunity here for Shihan to add to their currently 1 point. Shihan Made no mistake there. Second point for Sri Lanka. Usuk Bayar couldn't find a basket. Shehan to Hakim of Sri Lanka. Tries to dribble the ball. Well, being pressurized by Usuk Bayar. Timeout. The first timeout call in this match. A 6-point lead over Sri Lanka by Mongolia currently.
Right here at this first timeout. Next game will take place on the main court. Will be from Mongolia for the women's category. China versus Mongolia.
With about 3 minutes 20 seconds played in this match. Back onto the court. No time to be wasted. Fast-paced actions all happening here in the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup in Malaysia. And you're watching the live stream here from House of Champions in Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya. Here comes Sri Lanka, looking for point number 3. And a foul there on Fernando. One foul. So that will add to their foul tally. Currently stands at 3 for Mongolia and 2 for Sri Lanka. Shehan tries to find Kaldin. Lost the ball to Mongolia. Here's Usuk Bayar. Usuk Bayar. Great dribbling and a point scored by Usuk Bayar. 9-2 for Mongolia. What can Sri Lanka do now? Looking for a quick response. Missing the target there. Disura. Usuk Bayar picks the ball. A long throw towards Sarabjam, and here comes Sarabjam. Great dribbling there, but lost the ball. Well picked up by Fernando. And Abdul with the attempt. Still couldn't find the target. Usuk Bayar, number 8 for Mongolia. Sarabjam. Great footwork. Unfortunately, final execution left much to be desired, and here comes Sri Lanka with the attempt by Disura. Couldn't quite move from point number 2 for Sri Lanka. Coming to the halfway line is still 9-2 in favor of Mongolia. Sarabjam here, number 5. A good pass there towards Virmet Lakva, and a long throw from Usuk Bayar beyond the arch, hoping to find 2 points. 2 shot the attempt by Kaldin. Usuk Bayar lost possession. Here's Disura, number 2 for Sri Lanka. Abdul Kaldin with the latest attempt from Sri Lanka. Still stuck at 9-2 in favor of Mongolia. Yes, Hakim, number 3 for Sri Lanka. A long throw. 12 seconds over. Match continuing on with Sarabjan here for Mongolia. Good dribble by Sarabjan. Whistle has gone from the referee. It will be Mongolia's ball. And number 8 is back onto the court. Peren Lijam Usuk Bayar, the lanky Usuk Bayar, expected to be using his height advantage to find the points for Mongolia. 2 pointers there for Mongolia. It's 11-2. Good response from Shehan of Fernando. Finally moving from point number 2, but still trading 8 points behind Mongolia here. 11-3 for Mongolia over Sri Lanka, and they will have this free throw to be taken by Usuk Bayar. Baran Lejam. Precision nicely done by Usuk Bayar. It's 12-3 in favor of Mongolia. Here comes Sri Lanka with Abdul Ziyad. Couldn't find the basket. Possession back to Mongolia. With number 7 here, Azaya. Back to Yak Sharafjam. Sharafjam. Nice turn there from Sharafjam. Well done. To get another point for Mongolia is 13-3. A healthy 10-point leads over Sri Lanka. Currently, with about 3 minutes and 46 seconds remaining on the clock. 13-3. Mongolia looks to wrap things up here. First to 21. Or at the end of the 10 minutes duration between the two teams here, Mongolia and Sri Lanka. Back onto the court now. Second match this afternoon. Mongolia, Sri Lanka. Right after this, be sure to join us. China will be taking on Malaysia in Women Pool A, followed by Mongolia and Kazakhstan in Women Pool B. Tussling for the ball on the floor. It is Mongolia with Sharafjam with another long throw. Looks for 2 pointers there. Azaya. And a pass just couldn't picked up by Sharafjam. But Hakim here making the effort for Sri Lanka. It will be Mongolia. Will it be? Yes! 2 pointers from Avirmat Lakva. To add to the tallies, 15-3 is looking good for Mongolia currently. Avirmat to Sharafjan. Avirmat. And another 2 pointers. And this time is a Bakyuak Azaya. 17-3. It's all coming in nicely for Mongolia, and Hakim Ziyad with another point for Sri Lanka. Sharafjam, good pass there towards Avirmat, and here comes Azaya. 12 seconds has gone. Avirmat once more the effort from the number 3. A quick pass towards the back, hoping to find Azaya, and the ball has gone out. And it's back to Sri Lanka. 13 points deficit between them and Mongolia. Here comes Hakim. Hakim making the effort and finding the hook from Abdul Hakim Ziyad. 5-17. Mongolia. Number 8, Uksuk Bayar. 12 seconds up before Uksuk Bayar could make the effort, or rather could make the shot. Still 17-5, a good lead for Mongolia. Discussion here between the two referees. As we take a look at the clock, 2 minutes remaining. White ball. A foul there from Sri Lanka. Stands at 5 currently. 5 fouls for Sri Lanka and 4 for Mongolia. And the ball has been given to Mongolia. Here's Uksuk Bayar with another opportunity. Was able to find the basket there, Uksuk Bayar. 18-5. And a long throw there from Sri Lanka. Ziyad hoping to find 2 points for Sri Lanka. It is Sharafjam. Just couldn't find the basket. Back to Hakim of Sri Lanka. Hakim, good run here. Just a bit unlucky there, Hakim. And the ball is back with Mongolia. Avirmat and Uksuk Bayar. Good combination there with Avirmat to find another point. Is 19-5. Just another 2 points to wrap things up for Mongolia. Will it be delivered here by Sharafjam? Sharafjam towards Lakva. It's just a bit unlucky there, Lakva. 19-5, a minute remaining on the clock here. 2 points for Mongolia now, and it's all over. Abdul Hakim Ziyad Here's Adil Hakim.
Another point
To takes their tally to 6-19. And Mongolia with Azaya. That's it. Another one more point for Mongolia. For a good day at the office. 26 currently, with about 39 seconds remaining.
in this game between Mongolia and Sri Lanka.
Another timeout as we await for the resumption of this match between the two teams in Pool B, Mongolia and Sri Lanka. So back onto the court. Sri Lanka gave all their best. The four players, Fernando, Kaldin, Ziad and also Zura, against the mighty Mongolians. Azaya, and that's it. Sharaf Jam to wrap things up for Mongolia. Nicely done from the number 5, Eklinor Sharaf Jam, 21-6. The win over Sri Lanka.
Get things done in their first game to claim the first W in their campaign for this year. We're going to follow up the next match with the women's game between China and Malaysia.
So next up will be the women Pool A, the match between China and Malaysia, the defending champion China, who won this tournament last year after defeating New Zealand 19-12 in the final match. Third place was taken by Indonesia, who defeated Hong Kong 15-11. So China will be up against the home nation Malaysia. Certainly an interesting match. We'll be hoping for a great showing from the Malaysian girls, who will be represented by Tan Sin Ji, Yeo Zi Ying, Lim Jingze, and also Trisha Ng Shu Wei. And China has a Chen Ying Ji, Mao Shang, Wu Shanglin, and also Li Mu Yao.
Category, Team China and Malaysia. Is the Malaysian sports still in the house? Is the sound check? Are you still in the house in Malaysia?
As we await for the arrival, for the appearance of the two teams, China and Malaysia.
We will start with the introduction. Players from Team China. Wearing jersey number 6, Chen Yingjian. Wearing jersey number
China,
15,
Chen
Zhang
Yingji,
Mao.
number 6. Zhang Mao, number
Wearing jersey
15.
number 12 for China, Wu Xianglin.
And number 12 here, Wu Xianglin.
Number 9 for China, Li Mu Yao.
And Li Mu Yao, number 9, completing the
Make some noise for
players
host
roster
nation, Team Malaysia.
for the Chinese
Wearing
women
jersey number 9,
and for Team Malaysia.
Xinjian.
Number 9,
Jersey
Stan
number
Sinjie.
17, Yeo Ziying.
Yeo Zi Ying, number 17.
Lim Jingze.
And Lim Jingsha, number
Number
11.
88 for Malaysia, Trisha Ng Shu Wei.
Last but not least, number 88. Nice number there, Trisha Ng
Referees for
Shu
this
Wei.
match from Singapore, Mr. Leong, and also Chinese Taipei, Mr. Chen.
It's all set here. All the 8 players and the 2 match officials. The referees are all set.
Team photo with all the players and featuring
Third
the
match
referees for that match.
that we are streaming live to you from House of Champions in Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya.
With the possession
Day 1 of the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asia Cup
We'd
2019.
like to welcome you and thank you for joining us
And the
here
first
at
live stream match, a live stream match from the women's category. This is in Pool A, China and Malaysia. Another team in this pool is Philippines. Right after this will be the women Pool B match between Mongolia and Kazakhstan. So be sure Do stay with us. 12 action-packed 3x3 matches all lined up just for you. So we're all set here with China in white. Wu Jinglian. And the first point, duly scored by Chen Yingji there. Point number 1. The lanky Chinese player. Formidable opposition for the Malaysian girls, but let's hope they can do their best. Treasure Ng here with the attempt. 12 seconds gone. It's back to China. Well picked up there by number 11 of Malaysia, Lim Jingze. Sinjie here. Sinjie. Good score there from Sinjie for first point Malaysia with Tan Sinjie. Here comes China, Wu Xiangjin. This time number 6, Chen Yingjie, not missing the opportunity to take the point. 2-1 for China over Malaysia. First minute of the match, and Jingzia with the effort. And there goes the 12-second shot clock time limit. And Chen Yingjie couldn't find a basket, and the first foul spotted by the referee. It will be a free throw for China. An opportunity for Chen Yingjie here to add to the 2 tally. Hitting the rim, not going inside the basket. And it's Malaysia who will have the ball, hoping to take the match to the Chinese players. Shi Ying, Yo Shi Ying, and again 12 seconds up. Wu Xianglin here for China. It's good dribble here from Xianglin. Nicely done from Xianglin, finding the target there. Another point for China, Jingzhe. This is Malaysia, Sinjie. Dribbling well, looking for the opportunity. And just couldn't make good of the opportunity there. For Malaysia, still 1-3 trailing behind China. Xianglin for China. Looks for the next point. The number 9 there for China, Li Mu Yao. And a long throw from Malaysia's Sinjie. Again, couldn't find the basket. China, a little slip there. Wu Xianglin. Too long, too far. And Malaysia has the ball, has the opportunity. Well retrieved by China. Mao Shang with the effort.
Now ball against China.
And a foul was called against China. So it will be Malaysia's ball. Still 3-1, the lead over Malaysia by China. Jingzhe. Good run here from Jingzhe. Nicely done. 1 point scored by Jingzhe. And a quick response from China. Chen Yingjie. Point number 4. And this is Malaysia taking the measure to China. And Treasure Ng with another point for Malaysia. Mu Yao hoping to extend the lead for China, but just couldn't find the basket. It's 4-3 for China over Malaysia. Malaysia will have the ball now via Xi Ying, Yo Xi Ying, number 17. Sinjie. Good handling of the ball, but pass towards Xi Ying could have been much better. And the last possession is back to China with a Wu Xianglin. Yingjie. A long throw from China's number 12, Wu Xianglin. Not quite finding the intended target. Still that 1 point separating the two teams. Malaysia with Jingzhe. A throw, but well picked up by China's Chen Yingjie. Wu Xianglin. Good ball control from Wu Xianglin. And being picked up by number 15, Mao Shang. Yet another point for China. 5-3 currently. TV timeout.
First TV timeout here on the main court. Game between China and Malaysia.
So 5-3 in favor of China over Malaysia.
6 minutes and a half to play in this game.
With about 6 minutes and a half remaining in this match. Third match of the day for FIBA 3x3 Asia Cup Under 18 here in Jamin Mall, Malaysia. You're watching the live streaming here from House of Champions in Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya. And back onto the court with Malaysia now in black with the Jingza. The latest effort from Malaysia. Looking for the point. Number 9 there. Just missing the target. Tan Sin Jie. Another point for Malaysia. But a quick reply from Wu Shanglin with the 2-pointers there. Fast-paced match, fast-paced action here being played between the two teams. Xie Ying. Yeah, the whistle has gone from the referee. 7-4 in favor of China, and free throw has been given to Malaysia. Xie Ying. The opportunity to make it 5 for Malaysia. 5-7 is looking good. But China has the ball, number 15. Tough player there, Mao Shang. And a foul spotted. And Malaysia will have the ball back. 2-pointers, the attempt from Sin Jie. Back to Sin Jie. Oh, a bit unlucky there, Sin Jie. Still Malaysia with pressure. Oh! Point number 6. Just 1 point separating the two teams. Here comes Ying Jie for China. No basket. And Jingze, Xie Ying for Malaysia. Looks for the opportunity to level the score. Lost possession. Wu Zhanglin here for China. Good dribbling here. A whistle from the referee, signaling yet another foul from Malaysia against China, and the opportunity here for Wu Zhanglin with his free throw. To add to the point, nope. Still stuck at 7-6. Another long throw from number 9 Malaysia, Tan Sin Jie. Mu Yao, too long, couldn't picked up by Chen Yingjie. Missed the opportunity there. 7-6 currently. And Malaysia has the ball. Jingzhe with Xie Ying. Treasure, the other player, number 88. Possession being kept. Another 3 points, 3 seconds remaining. And China with Mao Zhang. Still Mao Zhang. Good effort. 1 point for Zhang Mao. And she will have the free throw here given to China. The opportunity to extend the lead for China. 8-6 currently. And Zhang Mao just couldn't make good of the opportunity. They still have possession with Li Muyao. Li Muyao with a 2-pointers attempt. No basket. Malaysia, Jingza. Jingza, good run here from Jingza. Has Xing to support, and also Treasure. Good challenge from China. Able to retrieve possession, but couldn't find a basket there from Li Muyao. The number 9 for China. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining on the clock here. And China has a 2 points lead over Malaysia. Still too close to call. Chen Yingjie. Good run here from Yingjie. What a shot there from the number 6 China. Another point that takes it to 9 for China. Sin Jie for Malaysia here. Treasure. 12 seconds up.
Violation called against Malaysia.
Missing the opportunity there. With about 4 minutes remaining, China has the ball. Wu Zhanglin, Yingjie. Good challenge there from Zi Ying. Possession back to Malaysia with Xin Jie. A good runner, Xin Jie. What a shot from Malaysia's number 9. And Wu Zhanglin looking for a quick reply for China. 2 points, the lead over Malaysia, 9-7.
TV timeouts number 2.
Second TV timeout.
China and Malaysia, 9 points.
There's good match being played here by Malaysia and China. First match in Pool A for the home nation Malaysia against the defending champions China. It's all happening here. With about 3 minutes 45 seconds remaining on the clock and just 2 points separating the two teams. Who will it be, China or Malaysia? And China will have possession of the ball. And they will have this opportunity with a free throw. Lee Mu Yao missed the opportunity there. And it's back to Malaysia. The attempt for 2-pointers from Xin Jie. Zhanglin. 2 shot from Zhanglin. This Treasure. Give the ball back to Xin Jie. Xin Jie. A good runner here. Good dribbler as well. Xin Jie looks for the spot and find the target. Xin Jie with another point for Malaysia. That's more like it from the Malaysia's number 9. Yingjie for China. Unable to find the basket. The opportunity for Malaysia now. Going for the basket. Xin Jie has been one of the key players for Malaysia. Xin Jie with the support from Zi Ying. Need to do it quick. Shot clock violation. 12 seconds time limit. You got to be mindful of that 12 seconds time limit. Less than 3 minutes remaining. China has the ball. Yingjie, the lanky one. He just couldn't find the target. And here comes China once more. Wu Zhanglin. He did well to send the ball through the hoops for 10-8 for China. And Xin Jie. Once more, a quick reply from the young Malaysia's last Xin Jie. And another quick score from Yingjie of China. It's 11-9. Close action here between the two nations, Malaysia and China. Still just 2 points separating the two teams. Xi Ying, Xi Ying for Malaysia. Yingjie and also Treasure Ng. 12 seconds gone. Off the target, the effort from Malaysia's number 11, Lim Jingjie. So China will have the ball back. Zhang Mao, Yingjie, good pass there towards the lanky Yingjie, making no mistake this time around. Chen Yingjie, another point for China. And Treasure for Malaysia, what can she do? Just couldn't find a basket there. Possession back to China. Yingjie. Good effort. And a foul with the opportunity there for China. Has the point. And will have the free throw here. Chen Yingjie is looking good for them. All of a sudden 13-9 currently. Less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Chen Yingjie. No basket there. It's back to Malaysia. Number 11, Yingjie. Last possession. This is Zhang Mao for China. Zhang Mao. Good dribbler. Zhang Mao. Well challenged by Malaysia. And number 9, Xin Jie. Looking for 2 pointers there. A bit unlucky this time around. And Zhang Mao makes her way. The whistle has gone from the referee. And yet another opportunity through this free throw for Zhang Mao at 13-9 with a minute and a half remaining on the clock. It's China, the defending champion. Chen Yingjie, Wu Zhanglin. Good throw, but no basket from Wu Zhanglin. It's Tricia with the ball. Towards the back for Xinjie. Xinjie. And the effort from Jingzhe. Still, second one from Jingzhe. Still have the ball. And it's back to number 9, Malaysia. A bit unlucky, Xinjie. All the action happening here on the court between Malaysia and China. Less than a minute remaining. With a 4-point leads for China over Malaysia. And they will have the ball here with a Wu Zhanglin. A long throw there from the number 9, Li Muyao. Wu Zhanglin. Nicely done. Oh, just a final execution. Left much to be desired by Yingjie. Shot clock violation. 12 seconds up. Discussion between the two referees to confirm the latest call being made by them. The ball has been given to China with a Wu Zhanglin at 13-9 currently over Malaysia. A good pass there towards Li Muyao. Muyao lost possession. Here's the opportunity for Xinjie. Xinjie takes the ball under the hoop, goes for it, and couldn't find a basket. And possession back to China. Final moment of the match here, and another point won by China through Wu Zhanglin. A bit unlucky there. Xinjie is 14-9 in favor of China, and that's it. Another point for Chen Yingjie to end the match at 15-9 in favor of China over Malaysia in this first match in Women Pool A. What a match. Congratulations to China. Well-deserved winner, but good effort nonetheless by the Malaysian players. So the winner once more between the two countries here. China 15, Malaysia 9.
Here we go, ready to start off the next match from the women's category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise and welcome Team Mongolia. Wearing jersey number 8 for Mongolia, Sabel Orbat. Wearing jersey number 7 for Mongolia, Watson Shenzhen.
And we're back here at the main court. Match number 4 this afternoon, Women Pool B between Mongolia and Kazakhstan. First appearances of the Mongolians women in this tournament. And here are the 4 players of Mongolia. Shalamek Mungpat, Mola Setsek Shendaf, Aryun Setsek Baterden, and also Enerma Erdenbaya. And Kazakhstan with Zhenia Abdurashitova, Valeria Kapitonova, Kamajai Otijanova, and also Diana Bushmeliva. Beg your pardon. So it's all set here for the match between Mongolia and Kazakhstan in Women Pool B. The two nations from Central Asia taking center stage here in the House of Champions at Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya. We'll be hoping for a real quality match between the two teams here.
Will be given to Kazakhstan to begin.
Number 8 for Mongolia, it's Mukbat Selmek Enirma Bolot Seksek, and also Aryun Setsek for Mongolia. While for Kazakhstan, Zhenia number 1, Valeria 77, Kamashai 44, and Diana number 5. Kazakhstan playing in the teal national colors of theirs. Kazakhstan and Mongolia playing in predominantly white jersey. So we shall wait for the match to begin. 10 minutes of this match-off between Mongolia and Kazakhstan in women Pool B. And GL stand for Mongolia presents.
Check ball to begin this match for Mongolia versus
Here is Zach for
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. And the first match, the first attempt from Kazakhstan through Zhenia. And Irma now has the ball for Mongolia. Long throw, the attempt for 2 pointers. What a throw there from number 5, Aryun Setsek. Kazakhstan, a real tussle for the ball. Possession currently with the Nirma. Aryun Setsek once more, number 5. Easily the tallest players on the court from Mongolia, the number 5. And this is Kazakhstan with a number 1, Zhenia Abdul Rashidova. Has the basket. First point for Kazakhstan. And she will have the free throw, Zhenia Abdul Rashidova. The opportunity here to add to that first point by number 1, Zhenia Abdul Rashidova. No basket there, so just the 1 point. Here comes Mongolia with the Bolot Seksek with the attempt. Good 1 point scored by the number 7, Bolot Seksek. Here comes Kazakhstan with Abdul Rashidova. Second point for her, second point for Kazakhstan. Aryun Seksek. And she looks for Shalmak Mukbat, number 8 for Mongolia. And Mongolia will have the ball currently. Shalmak. Bolot Seksek. Another foul supported. And it's Kazakhstan with the ball. And number 1 here, Zhenia Abdul Rashidova. And the effort from number 5 there, Diana Bushmeliva. Tussling for the ball under the hoop, couldn't find the basket. And it's back to Mongolia. Good point there, scored by Anirma Artinibaya. And a quick reply from Valeria Kapitonova. Kapitonova for Kazakhstan. Made no mistake there. Scoring second point for Kazakhstan. Just the 1 point then separating the two teams. Here comes Mongolia. Anirma, number 15. Anirma, good score there from the number 15. Level things up here at 3-all. A 2-pointers attempt from Kazakhstan. Zhenia Abdul Rashidova has the ball. Just couldn't find the basket there. A bit unlucky there, Zhenia. And the whistle has gone from the referee.
Timeout called by Team Mongolia.
Timeout called by Mongolia. A little bit of trouble there for number 7, Bolot Seksek Shenzhou. Well, let's hope she's fine to continue with the match. The Kazakhstan putting a good early effort here to get 3 points. 3-all currently between Mongolia and Kazakhstan.
That will feature both women's and boys players.
Okay, back onto the court. The Mongolian ladies and Kazakh ladies is Nirma. Bolot Seksek with Aryun Seksek. And this is Anerma. Well picked up by Anerma. 12 seconds gone. Unfortunately, no basket there. But she picks up the ball once more. And here comes Aryun Seksek. What a shot from Mongolia's number 5, Aryun Seksek, Baterden. And a quick reply from Kazakhstan is Otikinova. Aryun Seksek once more. Well defended by Kazakhstan. It's a good match happening here between the two teams. Just the 1 point separating them. Once more, Bolot Seksek with Aryun Seksek combining well to extend the lead for Mongolia. It's 6-4. And what a shot! What a shot there from Zhenya Abdulrashidova. Precision, nicely done from the number 1. It's all happening here. 6-all and TV timeout. 6 minutes 41 seconds remaining on the clock. A good match here between the two teams of Mongolia and Kazakhstan.
Right after this, we will have 14 of the best shooter to go head-to-head against another in the shootout qualification.
And right after this match, there will be the shootouts or qualification round 1. An exciting competition. 14 shooters will be taking part, representing various nations taking part in this tournament. Okay, back onto the main court with Kazakhstan. Have the ball currently. And another long throw there from number 44, Otekinova. And a real tussle on the floor for the ball between Shalmek. And it's Mongolia who has been given a possession after a foul there spotted. And the foul count currently stands at 3 for Mongolia. Still nil for Kazakhstan. It's Shalmek, number 8, here for Mongolia. Bolot Seksek. And the effort from Aryun Seksek. Just couldn't find the basket. The latest effort from Mongolia, Aryun Seksek. Baterden, the number 5. Long throw there, looking for a 2-pointers. Here comes Mongolia. Bolot Seksek under the hoop, and Aryun Seksek still couldn't find a basket. And it's back to Kazakhstan. Otekinova. This is number 77, Kapitonova. What a shot there from Valeria Kapitonova. 7-6 Kazakhstan in the lead over Mongolia. Some physical action there, tussling for the ball between 77 Kapitonova and also Bolot Seksek. The possession has been given to Kazakhstan. And here we go. Kazakhstan looking to extend their lead. Number 1 here, Abdulrashidova. She's the number 1 for Kazakhstan. Another point contributed by Zhenya Abdulrashidova. 8-6. The lead of Kazakhstan over Mongolia currently, and a possession for Bolot Seksek here. A good pass there towards Salmak. Salmak making no mistake. The opportunity presented to her. Shalmak, Kapitonova, and here's Abdulrashidova looking for another 2-pointers. Mongolia with a Salmak marching her way, looking for the opportunity under the hoop. And she will have the opportunity with a free throw given to Mongolia. Salmak Munkbat, number 8. Just the 1 point needed to level things up here No basket, unfortunately, for Shalmak. But possession being kept by Mongolia. Shalmak once more. Despite the block, good blocking there from Valeria Kapitanova. This is Valeria. Good pass towards Ortiganova. Great play from the two teams here. And here comes Mongolia with Ariun Seksek. Finding the equalizer there, 8-8. It's all happening here between the two teams, Mongolia and Kazakhstan. 4 minutes 40 seconds remaining on the clock. 8 all for Mongolia and Kazakhstan. In possession now for Mongolia with number 7, Bolotsetsek. Bolotsetsek, lost the ball. Here's Zhenia. Zhenia taking the ball towards the hoop. Possession being kept by Kazakhstan, still in play. And the back pass towards Abdul Rashidova. It will be Kazakhstan's, or rather Mongolia, will be given a possession here. Ariun Seksek. The effort from number 15, Anerma, just couldn't find the basket once more. Boris Seksek lost possession. It's Kazakhstan 44. Kamashkai Ortiganova. Ariun Seksek once more for Mongolia. Makes her way. And there you have it. Nicely done by Ariun Seksek Batarden to take the lead for Mongolia. Just the 1 point, and here they come looking for a 2-pointers. Not quite. And Mongolia with another point delivered by Bolotsetsek. Kazakhstan with a quick reply from Bushmaliva. They're so close here. 10 Mongolia, 9 Kazakhstan. Mongolia with Ariun Seksek. A bit unlucky there. Good challenge from Bushmaleva of Kazakhstan to deny the opportunity for Ariun Seksek. Yet another timeout for the two teams here. Just the 1 point. Just the 1 point with 3 minutes 18 seconds remaining on the clock for the two teams here. Both the nations came all the way from a Central Asian region to participate in FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup here in Malaysia. And here we go with Mongolia. Possession through Anerma. Anerma looks for a 2 point. Almost nails it. Almost so close for Anerma. And a foul on the number 5 Bushmaleva. Right under the hoop. And the whistle has gone from the referee. So Kazakhstan will be given a possession. A foul there for the number 5 Bushmaleva. Zhenia, Abdul Rashidova goes for the point. Just couldn't find the basket. It's back to Shalmak. Shalmak for Mongolia. What a shot from Shalmak to extend the lead for Mongolia. And Kazakhstan has a 2-pointers there as well. Keeping it close, and Mongolia yet another quick point from Shalmak. Mungpat 13-11. Kazakhstan once more from Zhenia, Abdul Rashidova. Staying very close behind the heel of Mongolia. Just 1 point separating the two teams here. 13-12. Just 2 minutes 37 remaining on the clock here. Still hard for us to guess which team will take the win in this match. A keenly contested match between the two nations, and another long throw, the effort from Ortiganova. They couldn't find a basket. And here comes Kapitanova. Another point to level the score. 13 all with Valeria Kapitanova for Kazakhstan. It's all happening here. What a match being fought here by the two teams, Mongolia and Kazakhstan. Possession for Mongolia, the last possession. Kapitanova unable to find a basket there, and back to Mongolia with number 8, Shalmak Munbak. Anirma here, good dribbler. Anirma almost finding the basket there. So close for Anirma, has possession once more. And she's going for it. Still hitting the board. Possession for Aryun Setsek, not quite by Aryun Setsek, and this time around the point gained by Aryun Setsek Batarden. 14-13 for Mongolia. Just a minute and a half remaining on the clock here, and Kazakhstan goes for the basket, and not quite. Just 1 point needed by Kazakhstan to level the score here. And possession has been given to Mongolia. Bolot Setsek Shenzhov. Bolot Setsek, what a player. Good pass there towards Anirma. Anirma looking for the 2 pointers. Anirma Ardenbaya. 16-13 for Mongolia. And the response here from Zenia. Couldn't quite finding the basket there from Zenia. Anirma Ardenbaya towards Aryun Setsek. Hitting the board there, but here comes a Bolot Setsek finding the basket there for point number 17. 17-13 in favor of Mongolia. Yet another point there for Kazakhstan through the number 1, Abdul Rashidova. And Aryun Setsek adding the point tally for Mongolia is 18-14. And Bush Maleva, a bit unlucky there, Bush Maleva, with about less than 30 seconds remaining on the clock. It's looking oh so good for Mongolia here with Anirma making another effort. 12 seconds up. With less than 15 seconds remaining, with a 4 points lead for Mongolia. It will be their match to lose in this match against Kazakhstan as we await for the resumption of this match.
Right after this, we're going to take a slight pause from the regular 3x3 action, and we will move on to the first shootout qualification round number 1, featuring 15 of the top shooters from each team.
A look at the scoreboard there, 18-14 in favor of Mongolia. Just about wrapping things up, but here's Oteganova adding another point there for Kazakhstan. 15-18. And this will be the last effort from Bolot Setsek. No point, but it's the win for Mongolia over Kazakhstan. 18-15. What a match between the two nations here. Women Pool B. And the result, a win here for Mongolia, 18 and Kazakhstan 15.
Right now,
Great match there between Mongolia and Kazakhstan.
for the shootout qualification round number 1.
As the ladies make their way back to the changing room at the back. You're still watching the live stream here. Day 1 of the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup 2019. Happening here in the House of Champions in Jamin Mall, Cyberjaya, Malaysia. The third year in a row, Malaysia is hosting the Under 18 Asian Cup here. So after 4 matches, we are taking a short break to allow for the shootout qualification round 1 to take place here in the center court.
From Malaysia,
So that's coming up next.
From Malaysia as well, John Tang. Representing China will be Zebin Wu and Wu Xianglin. So all the shooters with their names read out, please prepare for the shootout qualification round number 1 right now.
And as you can see there, the balls are being lined up in the main court, waiting for the players who will be taking part in the shootout competition, the qualification round 1. 14 players lined up to take part in this qualification round 1 from Mongolia. It's Batukyag Azaya. Kazakhstan will be represented by Vasily Belazor. From Chinese Taipei is Chiang Xuanchen. Daniel Foster from Australia. And then we have the ladies, Sheila Hill from Australia, Yi Hua Li from Chinese Taipei. Shalmak Mungbad, who just played her match for Mongolia just now, will be representing Mongolia in the shootout. And then from Maldives we have Ada Ahmed Nasheed. And for the men, Maldives will be represented by Shamik Shaman, Anthony Sunberg from Vietnam. Malaysia will be represented by Tan Sinji and also John Tang Jun Kai. While from China it will be Wu Zhebin and also Wu Xianglin. So the 14 players all set to take part in the shootout qualification round 1.
So let's make a round of applause to welcome the first shooter from Mongolia for the boys category, Batukyag Azaya.
This is Batukyag Azaya.
So our FIBA 3x3 technical delegate will be the timekeeper. So please, Mr. Adrian Goba, you will be the official timekeeper for this shootout.
Final briefing given by the referee to Batukyag Azaya.
Right. From the middle.
So the player will be doing the shootout from the middle. And the whistle is gone. And here's Azaya with his effort. Easier said than done. One shot made by Azaya.
Second shot's good.
Second shot
Third
converted.
shot,
That's
fight is
number
ready.
3. Number
Fourth
4.
shot. Looking for number 5.
He's having better luck on the left side of the court.
Big shots for Batukyag
So 5
Azaya
shots
from Mongolia.
made by Batukyag
Bringing on the next
Azaya
shooter
from
Kazakhstan,
Mongolia.
Vasily Belazor.
And next up will be Belozor, Vasily Belozor from Kazakhstan. Likewise, he will have 10 opportunity. And that's the first shot from Vasily. So from the left side, 2 shots converted by Vasily.
3.
Oh, nicely done here by Vasily. 3.
4 shots.
The fourth one for him, the fifth one.
This for the lead.
And one for the red. Nope.
So 5 shots.
So just the 5 for Vasily Belozor of Kazakhstan.
Next shooter, bringing in from
Same as Batukyak Azaya from Mongolia earlier. Chen Chiang Shuang from Chinese Taipei up next. And here we go. The Chinese Taipei player. 10 opportunities for him. And still looking for the first shot. And final 5 attempt. Still no shot from Chen Shuangshen.
Still looking for his first shot.
And one final attempt from Chen Jiangshuang. So no shots converted by Jiangshuang of Chinese Taipei. Up next is the Australian Daniel Foster, wearing jersey number 7. And here we go, Foster from Australia. 10 opportunities for him as well. That's the first one. Just almost finding the basket there.
Rack number 1. A little miscount right there.
Just missing one more ball. And back, and now to the second rack. Tries to add that one shot tally. That's the second one. And the last attempt. So just the 2 shots for Daniel Foster.
All right up also from Australia, Shayla Hill.
Up next will be Shayla Hill from Australia as well. And here we go, Shayla Hill. 10 attempts for her. From the first rack. No shot there. Well, one final attempt and one shot from rack 1.
Here we go, rack number 2.
And second rack. Hoping to better his compatriot Daniel Foster score. Second shot.
3 shots. Will this drop? So 2 shots officially for Shayla Hill.
So just the 2 shots there for Shayla Hill.
For the women's category as well from
Same as Daniel Foster earlier. And up next, another player from Chinese Taipei, Li Yihua. Li Yihua. She will start from the middle. And likewise, she will have 10 opportunities.
Here we go. Yihua at the line. First shot drops for Yihua.
First shot for Yihua. Two shots from the first rack for Li Yihua.
Three shots in total. Final shot for Yihua. Makes it 3.
Just the 3 shots for Yihua. A better figure than the 2 Australians before her.
From Mongolia.
Shalmak Mungbat back on the court. Just played her role in the win of 18-15 over Kazakhstan earlier. Here she is now, hoping to find a few shots here from the 2 racks. Still no shot from rack number 1 for Shalmak. And another 5 opportunity for Shalmak Mungbat. Three more opportunity for Shalmak. Still no shot. And the last attempt from Shalmak Bongbak.
Okay, heads up for Sabel, ladies and gentlemen, from Mongolia.
The player from Mongolia. Next up will be Maldives. Ada Ahmed Nasheed from Maldives. Likewise, she will have 10 opportunity. Ada Ahmed from Maldives. From rack number 1. That's the attempt from rack 1. Next up, rack 2 for Ada Ahmed Nasheed. Still no shot. Making her attempt here. Almost finding the basket.
Here we go on the final
One
shot.
for the road. Just missing the target there. So no shot from Ada Ahmed Nasheed.
Back to the men's category from Maldives as well, Shamik Sharma.
And for the next player, also from Maldives, Shamik Shaman. Shamik Shaman will have 10 opportunities as well.
First shot is
First
good.
shot. Nicely done by Shamik.
2 shots on rack number 1.
Good shot there from Shamik.
2 so far for Shamik.
Up next, the second rack for Shamik. Just the 2 so far. Hoping to find his third. And there you have it. 3 shots for Shamik Shaman.
Next shooter up next will be from Vietnam, Anthony Sunberg.
Anthony Sunberg from Vietnam. Sunberg. 10 opportunities as well for Sunberg. First shot, nicely done by Sunberg.
For Anthony. 3
shots from the first rack. There's a good effort here from Sunberg already at 4.
Looking for number 5.
Almost.
Final shot for Sunberg.
So just a 4 there for Sunberg.
4 is the official score.
So still Azaya and also Belozor from Mongolia, Kazakhstan with 5, the best so far in this round 1 qualification. And next up will be Tan Sinjie from Malaysia. Sinjie. From the first rack, 5 ball for her as well. No shot.
Still finding a first shot here, heading to the second rack.
Next to the second rack for Sinjie. Good shot there from Sinjie. 1 shot so far for her. Second shot. Third one from Sinjie. And number 4 for Sinjie. Sinjie is the best female player so far.
Next up on the point men's category, also from Malaysia, John Junkai.
John Tang Junkai was in action earlier in the first match against Japan. So John Tan, 10 opportunities here. Still no shot from the first rack. First one.
First shot.
And up next to the second rack for John Tang.
2 shots for John.
Good shot there.
In total.
It's the third one for John Tang and the fourth one. Another one. The 5th shot from John Tang.
From the boys category, from China, Wu Zibin.
And now it's China's turn with Wu Zhibin from the men's team. Wu Zhibin hoping to better the tally. Scored by John Tang and also Azaya and Belozor. Good shot there from Jebin.
One shot, two shots.
Two shots.
Rank number 1.
Three shots from Jebin.
Total.
4 from Jebin, and that's the 5th one. And the 6th one
Shots
from Wu Jebin. Is the highest score so far with 6 shots.
As well. Please welcome Wu Xianglin.
And Wu Xianglin up next, who was in action earlier as well in the match against Malaysia. Wu Xianglin. 10 opportunities for her. The first one.
For Xianglin. 2 shots off rack number 1. Here we go, rack number 2. 3 drops for Xianglin. 4 shots in, counting.
5 shots, and number 6. 6 shots in total. Same as Wu Jebin, the 2 players from China,
For the shootout challenge.
making some real quality shots there.
From
the shootout qualification round 1.
Category that will proceed to the second round. The list will be released to you tomorrow. And now we will follow up with the next match to take place on court 80. The men's category, China versus Japan. 2 of the powerhouses will lock horns here at center court, the House of Champions FIBA 3x3. So we're right on time. The match is scheduled at 5:20 and we've managed to finish the shootout right on the dot. So great job to all the shooters in shooting the lights out today for the first qualification round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big warm welcome here for their first match, the men's category from China. Wearing jersey number 5, Lin Zero.
Okay, we're back in business at the main court here at the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup
For jersey number 5,
2019 in
Lin
Malaysia.
Zero.
And the
Jersey
next match
number
will be in
7,
Pool
the red
A,
shooting Wu
China
Zibin.
and Japan back onto the main court.
Number 11 for China, Zheng Haonan. Number 13, Yang Xihao.
So this is the players from China being
Representing
introduced
team from Japan. Let's
to
put
the
our hands
crowd
together.
here.
Jersey
Yang
number
Xihao,
4, Akitoshi
Zheng Haonan,
Oguri.
Wu Jebin and Lin Zhirong.
Jersey number 8, Keijiro Mitani.
And
Number
the players
14,
from
Eiji
Japan
Yokoji.
back
Number
onto the main
32,
court.
Masato
Keijiro Mitani, Masato
Ichikawa.
Ichikawa, Seishin Yokochi and Akitoshi Oguri. They were in action earlier in the match against Malaysia, which Japan won 21-8 over Malaysia. So this will be the second appearance for Japan on day 1. And the first appearance for China. China's men, that is. The China ladies were in action earlier when they defeated Malaysia 15-9.
The official coin toss will be decided at center court to begin this game.
So here they are, all the 4 players from Japan. in all black.
Possession will be
Mitani,
given to Japan
Ichikawa,
to
Yokochi,
begin this
Oguri,
game. Second game for
Wu
Japan boys team for today.
for China with Zhirong, Zheng Haonan, and also Yang Shihao. It's Japan to start the match. Oguri, back to Oguri. Good dribbler. Ichikawa with the first point for Japan.
For Masato Ichikawa.
Nicely done by Masato Ichikawa. Let's see the response from China, the number 5, the lanky Lin Zhirong, finding the 2-pointers there for China. It's Japan now with Ichikawa.
Off the back was good. Masato
Nicely done, Ichikawa once more. The battle of the two lanky players there, Ichikawa and also Lin Zhirong. Yes, Wu Zhebin. 12 seconds up. It's tied at 2-2 at the start of this match between Japan and China. Yes, Yokochi for Japan. And Mitani with a shot, hitting the board instead. Good effort nonetheless by Mitani. The whistle has gone from the referee. It will be China's ball. And number 11 here is Zheng Haonan. Zhirong. The block from Ichikawa. And number 3, good dribbler of the ball there. Yang Shihao, number 3. And here we go. 3-2 in the lead for China. Ichikawa. Yokochi for Japan. Makes his move. Nicely done. Yokochi. Here's Zhen Haonan. The cool customer, unable to find the basket. Ichikawa. Ball white. There's the foul there by Ichikawa on Zhirong. So possession for Japan here with Ichikawa. Yokochi. Oguri. Tied at 3-all. Oguri goes for the 2-pointers and nails it. Nicely done by Oguri. Akitoshi Oguri. So let's see the response from China. Number 5, Zhirong. And the block by Yokochi. Shot block violation, 12 seconds up. So possession back to land of the rising sun, Japan with Mitani. Keijiro Mitani. Oguri. Yokochi back to Oguri. Looks for another 2-pointers there. Well picked up by China. Number 3, Guo. Zhirong to Wu Zhebin. Zhebin with a shot. Didn't find a basket. This is Yokochi for Japan. Good ball possession there from Yokochi, and Oguri makes the attempt. Hitting the board instead. Picked up by Guo of China. Wu Zhebin. Zhebin to Guo. Almost finding the basket there. Still, Japan has the lead 5-3 over China. And Yokochi. What a pass towards Mitani. Mitani hitting the rim instead. Keijiro Mitani. So possession to China. Trailing with 2 points. Less than 7 minutes remaining on the clock here. Here comes China with Zhen Haonan. Good blocking there. And here comes Ichikawa. Making no mistake there. Masato Ichikawa for Japan.
Offensive foul called on the floor, and that's A TV timeout.
TV
number
timeout.
one between these
The
two
first
teams.
one
Check on the score.
being
China
called.
with 3, Japan with 6.
So just the 3 points separating the two teams. China 3 and Japan is 6.
6.5 minutes
Currently,
to play.
still plenty of
Right
time
after this,
remaining
we
on the
will
clock.
follow up with another match coming from the men's category, Pool B, game number 2. New Zealand, the defending champion, will go head-to-head against Sri Lanka.
So here we go once more. China in white and Japan in black. Seishin Yokochi will have possession of the ball. Beyond the arch. Oh, good pass there towards Ichikawa. What a block!
Right there.
What a block there
To
from
stop the score,
Sheng Haonan
Haonan
to
rises up.
deny the pleasure for Ichikawa. Lin Jinrong, good dribbler, almost finding the basket. Back to Japan. Ichikawa here. Ichikawa, oh, nicely turning.
Score, Masato Ichikawa.
And finding the hoop for point number 7. Japan 7-3 in the lead. Japan. Good blocking there, but here's China with Zheng Haonan. Zheng Haonan! Good shot there by Haonan for a 2-pointer there. 5-7 trailing by 2 points behind Japan. Yokochi! Fly up in the air for yet another point for Japan. Guo here. Oh, so easy by the number 3 for yet another point for China. Yokochi. Good effort from Mitani. Yet another point there, number 9. This is Zheng Haonan. Beyond the arc, looking for the 2-pointers. Japan 9, China 3 currently. Mitani looks for another 2-pointers. Being picked up here by Zheng Haonan. Haonan. So good with the fit. He tries to turn but unable to find the angle, the opportunity to make the shot. 5 minutes remaining on the clock here, and Japan has possession with Akitoshi Oguri. Kejiro Mitani there, and this is Oguri. Yokochi ups against the Guo. Yokochi nails it. What a shot there from Yokochi, extending the lead for Japan. 10-6 once more. That man Yokochi is back to China now. Wu Zhebin. What a pass there from Zhebin to Guo. Interception from Mitani. Zhebin takes it beyond the arch and looks for his mates. A long pass, but what an interception. And finally, Oguri punishing China there with yet another point for Japan. It's 11-6 with about 4 minutes remaining on the clock here. And a free throw for China with Lin Jinrong. The opportunity to reduce the deficit here for China, which unfortunately just couldn't find the basket. And here comes Ichikawa. Missing the target, the second time asking, still missing it. The third time, still missing it. And it's Mitani. A bit unlucky for Japan at 4 tries from them. And the basket eluded them.
Second TV timeout here on the main court. Score is 6 to China.
Yes, the
Japan,
second TV timeout
11.
being called for this
A
match.
little less than 4
with
minutes
11-6.
left to play for this
The
game
score
that's before
so
us,
far
China
with
versus
Japan in the lead over China with about 3 minutes 51 seconds remaining on the clock. It's all happening here. FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup here in Cyberjaya, Malaysia. Wu Zhebin. 11, Sheng Haonan dribbles well, takes it under the whole man scores 1 point. Ball up in the air, picked up by Wu Zhabin, and a foul by Japan, Ichikawa. So the possession given to China. Just 4 points are behind Japan. They will be looking for their next point. Wu Zhabin here. Mitani. Good interception from Jinrong, or rather Cheng Haonan, number 11 for China. The 3 minutes 20 seconds remaining, and possession for Japan. Keijiro Mitani. This is Yokochi. Yokochi also easy for Mitani. No marker there on Mitani. Easily finding the basket. China, Guo dispossessed, and Mitani has the ball for Japan. Yokochi takes it to the hoop and finding the basket. 13-7 for Japan. Courtesy of Shijin Yokochi. It's looking good for Japan. 6-point lead over China. They're looking for more, and here's Mitani. So easy for Mitani. 14-7. China need to respond quick. And lost the ball. So possession for Japan. Here's Keijiro Mitani with Oguri. The foul on Oguri.
Now referee waves the basket off. Foul before the shot.
So the foul was before the shot made by number 3 China, Guo. The possession once more for Japan with Mitani. The foul count, Japan 5 and China 3. And Oguri making no mistake there with the basket. Point number 15 for Japan. Jinrong couldn't make good of the opportunity there. So 15-7 in favor of Japan. China has the possession through Wu Zhabin. Cheng Haonan looks for the 2-pointers. Picked up by Wu Zhabin, and Cheng Haonan, or rather number 5 there, Lin Jinrong with another point. Scored for China. Less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. And here we go. Japan holding a 7-point lead over China. Ichikawa and Oguri takes the shot. Akitoshi Oguri, the man. Precision nicely done by Oguri. And here's China. Lost the ball to Yokochi, and here's Ichikawa. With the point for Japan. Masato Ichikawa. Cheng Haonan. The effort from Haonan. Couldn't find the basket. Once more, Akitoshi Oguri. Back to China. Jinrong here.
Pointer score.
Good point there from Jinrong for China at 9-18. Here's Yokochi. Almost finding the basket there. Sheichin Yokochi. Jinrong. Almost dispossessed by Yokochi. And the possession has been given to Japan here. With Keijiro Mitani. Mitani with Ichikawa. The big man Michikawa tries for the basket.
Violation called against Japan.
And a shot clock violation. 12 seconds up. Gotta be mindful of the 12 seconds. So 57 seconds remaining on the clock here. With a Guo for China. Yes, Cheng Haonan. Haonan makes the attempt. Good blocking there from Yokochi. It's looking good for Japan with Ichikawa once more. Able to find the target for point number 19. Yokochi once more. No basket. Back to China with Guo. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Still no basket for China. It's Ichikawa. Gets the ball and Mitani from a distance. 2 points, and there you have it. 14 seconds remaining on the clock. And Japan wrap things up with this win over China. 21-9. Second win for Japan in Pool A. And what a win it was indeed for Japan over China. So the final score here once more, Japan 21, China 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, bringing you the next match here on center court. Let's give a big round of applause and welcome the defending champion, New Zealand. Wearing jersey number 0, Marvin Williams-Todd.
And up next will be the defending champion, New Zealand. Being called upon to the main court now. New Zealand with the 4 players.
Number 15, Thomas Plumpy Webley. Their opponent for
Roy
this evening from Sri
Eruera
Lanka.
Mitchell Downs,
Jersey number 1,
Shalom Broughton, Marvin Williams Dunn, and Thomas Webley.
Number 2, Rav Nayaka.
And Sri Lanka,
wearing jersey number 3, Aidil
Shehan
Hakim Zia.
Fernando, number 1,
Number
Abdul
4 for
Rahman
Sri Lanka,
Kaldin,
Shahid
and number 2,
Fernando.
Disura Ratnayaka, and number 3, Adil Hakim Ziyad. Back onto the court for the second time this afternoon after their match against Mongolia, which they lost 6-21. So second time for Sri Lanka in action in Pool B, the first time for the defending champion, William Duns, Webley, Broughton, and Guns. Number 0, there is a William Dunn.
Of the haka for the New Zealand team.
And the haka that will be presented by New Zealand. There you have it, a special presentation of the world famous New Zealand haka, the tribal haka.
That is the iconic haka from New Zealand, right before their opponent,
the iconic haka
Sri Lanka.
To start off any duel battle on any court.
In the hands of New Zealand.
Just what we needed before this match begin between New Zealand and Sri Lanka. The defending champion who last year defeated China
Here we
in
go.
the final. Williams Dunn,
The first match for the defending champions.
number 10 for them is a Dance, and Dance with a
First point
first
score,
point.
Mitchell Roy Dance.
Mitchell Roy Dance, and Sri Lanka with a Disura here with Abdul, number 1. Looks for their first point. Disura, shot clock violation, and Dance gets the ball. Takes it to the hoop.
Dance
Second
goes to
point
the
for
hoop
Dance.
for his second bucket.
Making it look oh so easy. Mitchell Roy Dance. Let's see the response from Sri Lanka. Number 1, Abdul Rahman Kaldeen. And Sri Lanka with a shot from Disura. Couldn't find a basket. William Dance once more to Dance. Mitchell Roy Dance.
Mitchell Roy Dance.
Number 3 in a row for that man Dance. Number 10 for New Zealand. A long throw, the effort from Dance. Couldn't find a target. But they have Broughton here. Unable to keep the ball in play. 14 Broughton being replaced by Webley, and Sri Lanka has possession and trails 0-3 to New Zealand. Disura for Sri Lanka, and Abdul Rahman almost getting the opportunity there. The time's up for him.
Shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation. So balls given to New Zealand. William Dance. This is Dance. Michelle Roy Dance. So William Dunn with a shot. And Webley.
First point for Thomas Webley.
Thomas Webley finding the target for point number 4, New Zealand. Shehan. And here comes Abdul
Rejection out of bounds
Rahman.
for Thomas.
Good interception from Thomas Webley. A tough battle here for Sri Lanka. Slam down from Thomas Blamped Webley. Point number 5. 5-0 in favor of New Zealand. William Dance. Michelle Roy Dance. Dan takes the ball. And foul spotted by the referee. Possession back to New Zealand. Michelle Roy Dance. Webley. Easily the tallest player on the court. And Broughton, make no mistake, finding point number 6 for New Zealand. Michelle Roy Dance once more. Dancing on the court here.
Offensive foul call against New Zealand.
A foul there against New Zealand. And possession given to Sri Lanka. Hakim with a strike. Almost finding the basket. There you have it. First point. Adil Hakim Ziyad. 1-6. And Webley. A quick response from New Zealand through Webley. Finding the basket. 7-1. Dance with a long shot. And Sri Lanka, here they come. Oh, good shot there from Fernando. Shehan Fernando. And Dance almost finding the target there. Making it look so easy. Michelle Roy Dance from New Zealand. 7 minutes plus remaining on the clock here. 7-2 the lead for New Zealand over Sri Lanka. Adil Hakim. Abdul Rahman. Back to Hakim. Hakim with a shot. Picked up here by Webley. Wasting no time here. Here comes New Zealand once more. Broughton.
TV timeout for the first time here for this game. New Zealand 7 points against Sri Lanka 2.
with the New Zealand in the
You're now
lead here,
watching the
7-2.
defending champion playing on the main court. The next game will be the women's game between China and Philippines.
And another reminder that the next
And right
match
after
after
that
this
one
will
the
be
women's game once again.
between the
First
China and Philippines
match
in
for
women
the
Pool
women's
A.
team from Australia going
And Australia
against
will be taking on
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan in women Pool B. So the free throw here is for Shalom Broughton of New Zealand to add to its tally. It's 8-2
Free throw is
currently.
good for Shalom Broughton.
Shehan Fernando. Couldn't quite finding the basket there, Shehan Fernando, but keeps possession. Hakim beyond the arch and 2 pointers there from Hakim. 4-8. 4 points are behind New Zealand. William Dunn, Webley making it look so easy. Point number 9 for New Zealand. Sri Lanka well blocked by Webley. Broughton hitting the A-ball in the process of trying to pass the ball to his mate. Sri Lanka's ball here with Hakim. Abdul Rahman, Ziyad, number 1. Almost finding the basket there. Picked up by Dance. This is Dance. Dance the man. A long pass towards Broughton. And Broughton looks for 2 pointers. And the ball has gone out. It will be New Zealand's ball. Possession for them. Michelle Roy Dance.
Point score for Victor Roy
Finding the
Dance.
basket. Point number 10. Courtesy of Mr. Michelle Roy Dance. And Sri Lanka with the attempt from Hakim. Well picked up by Broughton. Takes it beyond the arc. Once more Broughton. Nicely done.
Shalom Broughton.
From the big man Shalom Broughton. 11-4 the lead for New Zealand. And here comes Hakim for Sri Lanka. No basket. Back to New Zealand. Dance. Despite the challenge from Hakim, able to find the target.
12-4. One more time.
Once more Dance racking up the point here. 13-4 in the lead over Sri Lanka. Disura, long pass. But no teammate of his able to receive the ball. And it's back to Sri Lanka possession for them with Hakim. Shot clock violation. 12 seconds over. Back to New Zealand. William Duns. 0 and Duns with a distance. Webley here making no mistake under the hoop. Finding point number 14 for New Zealand. 10 points. The lead over Sri Lanka. William Dance, what a strike, what a shot.
Marvin
William Dance. 2 pointers from William Dance. 16-4. Once more. Rebounded off the board. And it's back to Sri Lanka, but the referee spotted a foul there.
Timeout call by Sri Lanka to stop the game clock at 4 minutes.
Sri Lanka timeout.
The defending champion with
A
16
look
points
at the
and Sri
scoreboard.
Lanka
Currently
with
New Zealand
4.
is 16, Sri Lanka 4, with just over 4 minutes
Next game
remaining
coming
on the
right
clock
after
here.
this one for the women's category.
It's
China
all looking good
versus
as we take a look at this shot by Thomas Webley. Finding the basket for New Zealand. Easily the tallest player on the court for the Kiwis. Shehan Fernando here, Sri Lanka. Abdul Rahman. Not quite finding the target. And it's back to New Zealand.
And another TV timeout here for the second time.
Another
for
TV
this
timeout.
game. Score remains the same. New Zealand with 16, Sri Lanka 4. You're now joined here with me on day number 1 of the FIBA 3x3
12 points the
Asian
differences
Championships
between
2019.
the two teams here. New Zealand, the defending champion. Last year they defeated China in the final. And the New Zealand girls last year emerged as the runners-up after losing to China as well in the final. So two nations contested the final in both boys and girls categories.
Back 1 point score for Geelong Broughton.
Broughton with another point for New Zealand. Sri Lanka with the attempt from Fernando. Well blocked. Here's Dance. Dance keeping possession. And Dance finding the basket. 18-4. Just another 3 points for New Zealand to wrap things up here. Broughton, Webley. And lost the ball now to Sri Lanka. Fernando with the effort. Foul by number 3, the Adil Hakim on Dance. So possession has been given to New Zealand. William Dance, 0. Goes to the hoop. And another foul spotted by referee. Foul tally now 5 for Sri Lanka and just 1 from New Zealand. Just over 3 minutes remaining. It's William Dance with Broughton.
Right here by Geelong Broughton.
Nicely done by Broughton. Point number 19. Just 2 more points. Webley here will be providing point number 20. 24 in favor of New Zealand. It's going to be so easy for New Zealand, but Disura has an attempt here for Sri Lanka. Shot clock violation. And possession has been given back to New Zealand. Here's the opportunity for them. With Dance. Broughton! Nicely done.
Last basket made by
Good
Geelong
day at the
Broughton.
office for New Zealand.
21-4.
An easy win over Sri Lanka for their first match in Pool
Congratulations
B.
to New Zealand on their first win of the tournament.
Congratulations to New Zealand.
So now you know
21-4, the win over Sri Lanka. And up next will be the match in Pool A women between China and Philippines.
Next game will be taking place here on the main court will be from Pool A, the women's match for China and Philippines. On to the next match, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome for the next women's match. Representing from China, wearing jersey number 6, Chen Yingjian.
Okay, back on the main court here. You are still with us, the live streaming of the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asian Cup 2019. It's all happening here in the House of Champions at Jamin Mall, Cyber Jaya. Up next will be the match between China and the Philippines.
From the Philippines,
Women Pool A,
wearing jersey number 5, Ella Patrice Fajardo.
making their second appearance this afternoon.
Number
China
8,
after
Angelica
beating
Mary
Malaysia
Lurana.
earlier 15-9.
Number 10, Christy Kayapya.
And the
Number
Philippines
21,
represented
Camille
by
Isabel
Christine Kayabyab, number 10. Camille Isabel Clarin, 21. Angelica Mary Surada, number 8. And Ella Patrice Fajardo, number 5. China, Chen Yingji, 6. Mao Zhang, 15, Wu Xianglin, 12, and Li Muyao, number 9. All set here. The Blues of the Philippines against the Whites of China. First match for Philippines in Pool A, and second match for China.
This game will begin possession to the Philippines. Here we go.
And here we go. And the first attempt from a Philippine. 21 is a Clarin. The shot,
First shot
from a
drops
Clarin.
in
First point.
for Camille
And the reply from
Isabel
Wu
Fleury.
Xianglin. No basket once more. Looks for the 2-pointers there. Wu Xianglin gets the ball once more. And it's back to Philippines. Here's number 5. Playing a quick game here. Fajardo. Fajardo. Second point for Philippines. And China with Zhang Mao. First point. And Philippines looks for a quick responder through Clarin. Fajardo. She's small but she's quick. The number 5 Philippine Ella Patrice Fajardo. Number 21 here, Clarin. Clarin and Surada.
Shot clock violation.
It is a Fajardo.
Turnover
But
on
too
the
late,
board.
a shot clock violation.
Substitution coming in.
Kayabyab coming in place of Fajardo for Philippines. Possession for China. Zhang Mao here, number 15. Ties at 2-all currently, China and the Philippines. And here's the shot from the number 9, Li Muyao. Back to Muyao. The opportunity here, Yingji. No, a mistake with the opportunity there for Shan Yingji. And here's Kayabyab. Oh, what a shot there from Christine Kayabyab.
Christine
Point number 3
Kayabyab
for
with the
Philippines.
point.
They're tied at 3-all currently. Good start to the match here. And here comes Surada for Philippines. No basket. It's China here through Mao Zhang. Or rather Zhang Mao.
Basket's good
Point
for
delivered by
Zhang Mao.
number 15 Zhang Mao. And Kayabyab lost the ball, lost possession there. It's China in the lead with just the 1 point. Here we have Wu Xianglin, number 12.
Offensive foul
And
ball
a
against
foul
China.
by China's number 9, Li Muyao. So possession has been given to the Philippines. Fajardo. Clarin. It's Clarin here. Under the hoop. Good play from Clarin.
Isabel Fleury.
Isabel Clarin with the latest point for Philippines. There's the attempt from Wu Xianglin to give the lead back to China. Still tied at 4-all. Kayabyab takes the ball. Tied at 4-all currently between the two teams. And Wu Xianglin. Kayabyab. Possession for Philippines. With Fajardo. Surada here. Zhang Mao for China. Dribbles well. Takes it to the hoop. But challenge from Philippines and number 10. Kayabyab. And possession has been given back to China. Wu Xianglin. Wu Xianglin makes the shot. Just a bit unlucky, unable to find the basket there. It's Philippines on the move. Number 10, Christine Kayabyab. Well picked up by Surada here for Philippines. Surada takes it to the hoop. And back to China. It's good action here. It's just the 1 point separating the two teams. Zhang Mao looks for 2 pointers here. Just unlucky in not finding the basket. And here's Fajardo. Fajardo. Oh, what a move there. From Ella Patrice Fajardo. Takes it to the basket for Philippines 6 point. And China with the reply soon enough from Zhang Mao. A quick action, quick response here from Fajardo. It takes Philippines to 7-6 currently. Zhang Mao. And a foul spotted by the referee. A free throw.
And a first TV timeout here on this game.
TV timeout
6, Philippines
given
leading by
this
1
game.
with 7.
Just the 1 point and separating the two teams. Philippines
less
7,
with 6
China
minutes to play
6.
between these two teams.
Under 6
Next
minutes
match will take
remaining
place. The first match
on the clock.
for the women's Australia
It's all
team
happening here
versus Kazakhstan.
between the two
here on
teams,
the
China
main court.
and the Philippines. What a match we're having here between the two teams in Pool A. China seeing action for the second time this afternoon after beating Malaysia earlier 15-9, and the first time for Philippines to take to the court. And what an introduction by the Philippines ladies. Zhang Mao with a free throw. Opportunity to level the score for China. That should it well. Zhang Mao 7-all. Here's Clarin. Surada, well blocked. But China's a Yingjie. Wu Zhanglin. Wu Zhanglin to Yingjie. Unable to make the connection towards Yingjie. And the ball's gone out for Philippines ball. Kaya Biap back in. Taking the place of Fajardo. Kaya Biap. Offensive move from Clarin. So possession given back to China. They are tied at 7-all currently. Good action happening here. And here's Yingjie for China. Unable to find the basket. Back to Surada, Philippines. Surada. Clarin. Clarin still beyond the arch. Good pass towards Kaya Biap. Kaya Biap making no mistake there with the basket. And a quick response attempted by China. Number 15, Zhang Mao. But not quite able to find the target there, Zhang Mao. Just over 5 minutes remaining on the clock here. Just the 1 point separating the two teams, but here's the opportunity for Zhang Mao to level the score with his free throw, and that should it. That should it well. 8-all. And Fajardo with a throw, with a shot attempt for Philippines. No basket there. Possession for China now with Wu Zhanglin. Wu Zhanglin facing Fajardo. Good possession here for Yingjie under the hook. Seeing her shot, finding the basket for point number 9. China in the lead here and looking to extend that lead with his shot. Nicely done by Li Muyao, number 9. Muyao with a 2-pointers for China. 11-8 currently. And Philippines trails by 3 points. Kaya Biap. 2-pointers by Kaya Biap. Just right at the death before the end of the shot clock. Yingjie here for China. Yingjie, nicely done by the number 6. Extending the lead back to 12-10. This is Surada. Surada takes the ball towards the basket. Well blocked by Li Muyao. Here comes China once more. Ying Jie. Nicely done. Point number 13. 13-10. Surada. And Kayabyab.
Pass for Christine Kayabyab.
Christine Kayabyab with point number 11 for Philippines. In possession back to Philippines with Fajardo, but the whistle has gone from the referee. Foul by China, and the possession has been given to Philippines, who are looking for 2 points now to tie the score. This is Fajardo. Clarin beyond the arc. Still in play.
TV timeout number 2.
TV timeout.
Second
one being called by the referee.
23 remaining. China.
Good action here between the two teams of Philippines and China, with just the 2 points separating these two teams, China and the Philippines. Okay, back onto the main court. The 6 players. Wu Zhanglin will have possession for China. Chen Yingjie. Yingjie takes it to the hoop. But just unlucky there, couldn't find the basket. Picked up by Surada. Angelica Mari Surada for Philippines, number 8. But a foul there. And the opportunity lost for Philippines as the possession has been given back to China. Wu Zhanglin, Yingjie, Mu Yao. Oh, made the attempt. A bit unlucky there, Li Mu Yao. Not finding the basket. The 3 minutes remaining on the clock here. Still 13-11 in favor of China. And the ball has gone out, and possession back for China. Wu Zhanglin, number 12. 15 is Zhang Mao. Lost possession. Philippines here through Fajardo. Fajardo, she's quick. Kayabyab with a shot attempt. Not quite dispossessed by Yingjie. And tussling for the ball there between Kayabyab and Chen Yingjie. And foul has been given against China, so it will be Philippines ball. Camille Isabel Clarin, number 21. Clarin takes it to the net, and made no mistake to find the basket. And a quick response attempted by Li Mu Yao of China, who's still holding the lead here, but just the one solitary point. 13-12 over the Philippines. And Mu Yao now will have the opportunity to extend the lead. Nope, not quite. Here's Zhanglin. Zhang Mao takes the ball towards the hoop. And the point has been given to Zhang Mao. 14-12. And she will have the opportunity with this free throw in favor of China. Just over 2 minutes remaining on the clock, and Zhang Mao can extend the lead for China. Let's see what she can do here with a free throw. And the second one for China, as Philippines has racked up 6 fouls. So just one more for Zhang Mao. Into the hoop from Zhang Mao, 15-12. 3 points lead over the Philippines. Clarin Well blocked here by Zhang Mao. Shot clock violation. Well defended by China indeed. With Zhang Mao giving no chance at all for Clarin to make the shot. Here's Wu Zhanglin. Yingjie. Yingjie. Zhang Mao with a shot. So no basket there for China as the ball is back to Philippines with Kaya Biap. Kaya Biap lost possession. Picked up here by the number 12, Wu Zhanglin. Yingjie. Zhang Mao. And a foul.
An infinity violation called by the referee against China.
Another foul spotted by the referee. And it will be Philippines ball with Fajardo. Clarin. Oh, good pass there for Surada.
Just couldn't finish.
Unable to find the basket at Surada. A minute and a half remaining on the clock. The 3 points are difference here. Wu Zhanglin. Yingjie. Off the target. Picked up by Fajardo. This is Clarin. Clarin takes it to the hoop. Surada. Good attempt here. Surada just missing the opportunity for Philippines. Zhang Mao. Oh, well dribbled by Zhang Mao. Unfortunately, couldn't find a basket. Zhang Mao. And Fajardo with the attempt for a two-pointer. Still not quite there yet for Fajardo. Nicely done. Under the hoop for Fajardo. Point number 13 for Philippines. Just the 2 points separating the two teams. Philippines, they have the ball now. 2 points. What's needed by them? It is Clarin. Clarin takes it to the hoop. Well challenged by Zhang Mao. 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. It will be the end of the shot clock and possession back to Philippines. Clarin! 1 point for Philippines. It will not be enough time for Philippines. Just the 1 point. Oh, the agony of missing the opportunity earlier on for the Philippines. 15 China, 14 Philippines. And China has a free throw right at the end here. 2 free throws indeed, in fact, for Wu Zhanglin. Now misery for Philippines. So Wu Zhanglin can seal the win here for China. One more, actually. 7 fouls racked up by Philippines. So according to the rule book, it will be another free throw.
So the game clock will be reset
My
to
guess?
2.8 seconds.
As we wait a while for the time clock to be adjusted to ensure that it's all well coordinated as we await for Wu Zhanglin to complete the second free throw for China here. Wu Zhanglin, 16 China, 14 Philippines. It will be the end. Couldn't get the 2 points. So 16-14, the win for China over the Philippines. What a match. A keenly fought match between the two teams. And the final score once more, China 16, Philippines 14.
The next match to follow up will be from Australia women's team versus Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome the first game from Australia women's team. wearing jersey number 4, Georgia Lee Amor. Jersey number 5, Shayla Jade Hill. Jersey number 6, Ruby Jean Porter.
And we're back into the main card here for the next match. Here at the FIBA 3x3 U18 Asia Cup 2019 in Malaysia. It is Australia up against Kazakhstan in women Pool B. You see here the 4 players of Australia already on the main court. And it's Kazakhstan making their second appearance this afternoon
77 for Kazakhstan.
after their earlier match against Mongolia where they lost 15-18. So it's Australia against Kazakhstan. Australia number 6 Ruby Porter, number 8 Casey Paya,
2 of the powerhouses.
number 5 Sheila Hill, and number 4
toss.
Georgia Lee Amor. While for Kazakhstan, number 1 Zhenia Abdurashitova, 77 Valeria Kapitanova, 44 Kamazai Oltiganova, and number 5 Diana Bushmaleva. All set. Australia in all yellow and Kazakhstan
So with a coin toss
Deal.
decision,
national
possession
color
will begin
of
with Australia with the
Kazakhstan.
ball.
It will
Here we
be
go.
Sheila
Let's make some
Hill
noise for this match between Australia and
again
Kazakhstan.
for Australia. Hill takes it
Lightning
to
quick with
the
the first
hoop.
point.
And Dolly finding
Sheila
the
Hill.
basket for the first point, Australia. Zhenia. Pass the ball towards the number 5, Diana Bushmaleva. And it has gone out for possession to Australia. Amor, the number 4, Georgia Lee Amor. And quick to the net once more.
Rally score.
Similar to
Georgia.
the manner
Amor.
Sheila Hill started the match. Amor finding second point for Australia. And a long throw there from Sheila Hill. Almost finding the target. Australia in the lead here, 2-0. Zhenia Abdurashitova, number 1 for Kazakhstan. Well challenged by Sheila Hill. Amor here for Australia. A long pass towards Porter. Porter with a shot. We're looking for the 2-pointers there.
That's good. Georgia Amor.
Delivered by Georgia Lee Amor. Third point for Australia. Three points in a row for Australia. It's Amor with the ball here. A foul spotted by the referee. It will be Kazakhstan. Or rather, Australia has been given a possession. Amor, Georgia Lee Amor, Sheila Hill, Ruby Porter with the attempt, not quite finding the target. Zhenia, a tricky customer there, Zhenia Abdurashitova. And here's the attempt, a long range from Oltiganova. Sheila Hill. Sheila Hill takes it to the hoop. Score from Sheila Hill. Nicely done from the number 5, Australia. While Kazakhstan, number 5 there, Diana Bushmaleva, made
Ball
the
goes back
attempt.
to Australia.
Still unable to find the target. A minute and a half has gone in this match. And Australia, Rupa Paya, Casey Paya, number 8, just came in. Possession for Australia with Casey Paya. And a good pass there towards Porter. Possession for Australia, but lost the ball now. And Amor back in, taking the place of Porter. Sheila Hill. Now possession for Australia.
Offensive foul called against Australia.
A foul against Australia. So therefore the ball has been given to Kazakhstan. It's Georgia Lee Amor earlier on with a foul. Bushmaleva here. Abdurashitova to Bushmaleva, unable to fake that shot. Diana Bushmaleva missing the opportunity there to find the first point for Kazakhstan. 77 there, Kapitonova. Again, not quite the start Kazakhstan was hoping for. Unlike the way they started in that game against Mongolia early on. Here's Jania Abdurashitova went down on the floor. Shot clock violation. Back to Australia. Sheila Hill. Sheila went for the basket. And here's Amor. Nicely done by Georgia Lee Amor. Point number 5 for Australia. Is looking good so far for Australia. Finding its 5th point. Kazakhstan now with Abdurashitova. 2 shot on the target. It's Peya. Almost finding the basket. Here comes Kapitonova for Kazakhstan. Finally, at long last, number 77 Valeria Kapitonova with point number 1. Just missing the opportunity there, Georgia Lee Amor. Hoping to find point number 6 for Australia. Possession has been given back to Kazakhstan, and Abdurashitova with a long throw. Not quite finding the target. Porter for Australia. Picked up here by Kazakhstan. Abdurashitova hitting the board instead. A player went down on the floor. That's Peya. Kazakhstan, Bushmaleva. Wild challenge by Amor. And a first TV timeout being called by the referee
First
here.
TV timeout here. In this game, Australia 5,
Good
Kazakhstan
defending
with 1.
being employed by the Australian
6 minutes
players.
and 53 seconds remaining on the game clock.
A real challenge here for Kazakhstan to try to break the strong defenses of the Australian ladies. And back into the main court. Shania Abdurashitova, Kamazai Otriganova, and also Valeria Kapitonova. Instead, it is Amor with yet another point for Australia. 6-1 in the lead. Sheila Hill here. Hill with a throw. What a shot. Sheila Hill finding point number 7 for Australia. And easily dispossessing Valeria Kapitonova. Amor. And the whistle has gone from the referee. There's a foul spotted. It will be Australia's possession. Georgia Lee Amor
with the blow by
went for the basket.
Georgia Lee Amor
Gets her next point. Number 8 here for Australia. Sheila Hill. Good dribbling skill here, Sheila Hill. Sheila went for it. Just trickling on the rim of the basket. And it's Kazakhstan. Too high, too long from Kapitonova. Australia in control with a 7 points lead over Kazakhstan.
Timeout being called by Kazakhstan to stop the game clock. We're just 1 second shy from 6 minutes on
So the
game
timeout
clock.
being called by Kazakhstan as we take a look. Some of the highlights here with Kazakhstan making the effort. but only the 1 point
The
that
referee
they
blows the
managed
whistle
to score
signal the
so
end
far in
of
this game.
timeout. So both teams will take their
Georgia
first
Liamore.
sent to court.
Nicely done
Coming
there
right
by
off
the
the
number
timeout.
4 for Australia.
Possession for Australia.
Here comes Porter. Heel.
Beautiful pass to
Shows
score.
Peya, actually, the
Peya.
number 8 with the latest point for Australia. In Kazakhstan, Kapitanova with the attempt for second point. Still couldn't find the intended target, the basket, and they will have the opportunity now through this free throw. And it's Kapitanova. Unfortunately, still the basket eluded her once more. Instead, it is Australia with Peya.
Peya.
Gently does it. And Abdurashitova as well, missing the target. It's not working out so far for Kazakhstan, just the 1 point, while Australia has 10 points currently. 77, Kapitanova. Oh, Teganova couldn't keep the ball in play. It's gone out for possession back to Australia. Sheila Hill, number 5. Hill, who represented Australia in the shootout competition earlier on.
Oozing us from the crowd.
Peya, Porter, shot clock violation, 12 seconds up.
Australia.
What a match being played by Australia, taking charge in this encounter against Kazakhstan. And here's Zhenya Abdurashitova, still couldn't find the target. Porter, Ruby Jean Porter.
Ruby
That's the net for Porter, and that's point number 11 for Australia. Courtesy of Ruby Jean Porter and Kazakhstan through Zhenya.
Traveling violation.
This traveling violation spotted by the referee by Zhenya. Therefore, possession given to Australia. Over the arc, Georgia Liamore. Amor takes the opportunity and make good of the opportunity to deliver point number 12. Kazakhstan. Orteganova still a little too short. Australia. Marauding Australia, and Amor with another attempt. 12-1 the lead for Australia. Here's Amor hitting the board instead, but still in play. Picked up by Porter. And Porter, nicely done.
Ruby Porter.
By Ruby Jane Porter. That's point number 13, Australia. And finally, Kapitanova, point number 2 for Kazakhstan. Courtesy of Kapitanova, who delivered point number 1 for Kazakhstan as well earlier on. 13-2 the lead for Australia over Kazakhstan. And the second TV timeout called by the referee as we take a look at this point delivered by Peya. Cool customer there, Casey Christina Peya for Australia. Ruby Jean Porter as well, finding the basket for Australia. It's working out so well for the 4 Australian ladies so far in this match. So back to the main court with Zhenya. Abdurashitova unable to shackle off. Good marking from Australia. But a free throw has been given in favor of Abdurashitova. Has the opportunity now, but hitting the board instead. Amor flicking it towards Sheila Hill. And Hill with the 2 points for Australia. Amor here. Georgia Liamore. Another point delivered. Takes it to 16. 16-2. And
scoring
another point for
Abdurrashidova.
Kazakhstan, finally delivered by the number 1, Zhenya Abdurrashidova. Porter to Amor. Amor here with the attack. Precision. Nicely does it. Amor for Australia, point number 17. And this is Zhenya. Zhenya tries to add to the tally for Kazakhstan, but instead it is Australia through Rubijin Porter. And once more Kazakhstan finding the target, Diana Bushmaleva. It's 4 Kazakhstan and 18 Australia, long way behind here. In possession back to Australia, Sheila Hill. Hill looks for another 2-pointers, a dispossessed rather too easily there, Kapitanova. And Bushmaleva picks it up. This is Bushmaleva. Lost possession to Australia, Sheila Hill now. Hill looking for another 2-pointer. 2 points, 2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Out of bounds. Substitution
So
for
did it
both
gone out
teams
of the line?
here on the main court.
2 minutes
Scores
remaining on the
18-4.
clock. 18 Australia
on the
and
front.
4 Kazakhstan. Match, or rather game number 8 this afternoon. We have 4 more to go, including the match between Malaysia and China in Manpool A. Right after this, point number 19 Australia. Zhenya. 2 pointers delivered by Zhenya Abdurrashidova. 6-4 Kazakhstan, but it is Peya currently with the ball and with another point for Australia through Casey Peya. And Sheila Hill here. Good dribbling skill. Sheila Hill goes for the basket. And possession back to Kazakhstan through Zhenya. Zhenya with a long range attempt. Not finding the target. Just over a minute left on the clock. 20 Australia, 6 Kazakhstan. Just the 1 point needed by Australia to seal the win here over Kazakhstan. Zhenya. Bushmaleva lost possession. And this will be the opportunity for Australia. And Porter, that's it! 21-6 for Australia to seal the win over Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan 6 with 1 more minute on the game clock.
Great teamwork, great play by the 4 Australian ladies to confirm the win. And a good win indeed. 21-6, the win for Australia over Kazakhstan.
Standing around with 21 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to invite you to give a big round of applause for our next performance right here at Center Court Marvel Stadium. Make some noise for Drum Symphony.
As we'll take a short break before the next game between China and Malaysia.
Set things up first to make sure everything is
Here's
ready.
the slot for entertainment
Our chief
in
of music
this
coordinator,
day
Mr.
1
Aiman,
here at the
setting up the
FIBA
court at Center
3x3
Court.
Under 18 Asia Cup in Malaysia.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So
one
stay with
more
us
round of
on this
applause and
live
welcome
stream
a special performance
for the
from
next
Drum
game
Symphony.
right after this entertainment break.
That's very good. Okay, I have some exclusive prizes courtesy from our sponsor from Big, the official athletic socks. So we're gonna throw into the loudest crowd. Okay, we're gonna go first one right here. That's for you. How about over here? Oh, how about over there? Yeah, one more time. Yeah, you got it. Okay, I have one more special gift to give away. Okay, you think you're ready for it? Huh? Okay. I will call out for one person with the correct answer. You will walk away with a special prize that I have for you. Okay? The first person to step right here on the center court to tell me which country is from the national flag that is fifth from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth from the left. We got our first contestant. Okay, you sure you know the answer? Fifth from the left. Don't count it wrongly. Ready? One more time. Japan. That's right, Japan. And you're from? New Zealand. And what's your name? Helen. You are our first winner from our sponsor for the official pink shirt, especially for you, for getting the right answer. For Helen, ladies and gentlemen, still get to play the first match for Team New Zealand. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't fall asleep, okay? Because I'm going to hit you with a lot of prizes. The next match to take place here at Center Court will be the host nation, Malaysia versus China. Ladies and gentlemen, do stand by for the men's category match. Ready to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put your hands together and welcome the team from the next game. Welcoming players representing team from China. Wearing jersey number 3, Guo. Wearing jersey number 5, Lin 0. Player jersey number 7, Wu Simi.
And we're back on the main court for the next game in day 1 here at the FIBA 3x3 Under 18 Asia Cup 2019 in Pool A men. The game between China and Malaysia. Both teams taking on to the court for the second time. China earlier lost to Japan 9-21, and Malaysia as well lost to Japan 8-21 in the opening game earlier this afternoon. So both nation, China and Malaysia, will be playing now to complete the fixture in Pool A. And all 8 players are already on the court. Guo Jiwang, number 3 for China's Zheng Haonan, 11, Wu Zhebin, 7, and Lin Zhirong, number 5 for Malaysia, Lee Jinghong, 32, Tan Iwan, 9, John Tang Junkai, 33, and Leong Zhen Kang, 29. Will be hoping for a much improved performance from the Malaysia's players in this 3x3 game between the two nations, Malaysia and China. Japan, 2 wins out of 2. Certainly the top favorite from Pool A. And here we have Malaysia and China about to begin this game to complete the fixture in Pool A. So we shall await.
So this match is about to begin for the men's category from China versus Malaysia, and we still have 3 more matches remaining for the day. The men's category, Pool B, Mongolia versus New Zealand.
And then Pool B for the women's category, Mongolia versus Australia, followed by the last match for the day. Women's category, Pool A, Philippines versus Malaysia. To wrap things up here for day number 1 of the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asian Cup 2019.
Just waiting for the signal to begin the game between China and Malaysia. Men Pool A, and this will be followed by Men Pool B between Mongolia and New Zealand. Women Pool B up next, Mongolia up against Australia, and ending the schedule for day 1 today will be Women Pool A between Philippines and Malaysia. So here we go. China and Malaysia with John Tang, 33, to start the game.
Host nation versus China.
Shen Kang, and also number 9 for Malaysia, Tan I-wan. Ball's gone up, possession to China, Wu Shebin. Number 5, the lanky Lina Ji-rong, and also Guo Ji-wang. This is Ji-wang. Ji-wang with a 2-pointer attempt, picked up by Jin-rong. Still couldn't find the basket and has crossed the line. So back to Malaysia. A reprieve there, 2 attempt from China. Didn't find the target. John Tang and Shen Kang finally. First point.
Passing down for Yong Tang.
First point for Malaysia through Shen Kang. So it's back to China. Zhebin. This is Guo Ji-wang. Wu Zhebin. Zhebin takes it to the net and unable to find the basket. The shot attempt from Wu Zhebin. Possession back to Malaysia. This is John Tang. Zhen Kang. Zhen Kang with another shot. Picks up the ball once more. Well blocked by Jin-rong. Jin-rong, the lanky Jin-rong, will be potential stumbling block for the Malaysian players. Wu Zhebin here. Zhebin. Zheng Haonan. Haonan! What a shot there from Zheng Haonan, number 11. 2 pointers and the response from John Tang. 2 pointers from John to takes Malaysia to 3-2. Zhen Kang, what a shot from Zhen Kang, another 2 pointers. Malaysia in the lead currently 5-2, and Wu Zhebin just missing the basket, but here's Jin-rong, and the ball has gone out for possession given to China. Wu Zhebin. Zheng Haonan. Haonan lost possession. So it's back to the arch which John Tang. Possession for Malaysia. Oh, well intercepted by Wu Zhebin. Here's China looking for a 2-pointers. Well defended by Malaysia. Zhen Kang, John Tang, and this is Jing Hong. Almost finding the basket there, Jing Hong. Ji-wang, Guo Ji-wang. Good possession by Ji-wang. Giving it to Wu Zhebin, and Wu Zhebin. 2 pointers for Wu Zhebin, and a quick reply from Malaysia with number 32 there, Lee Jing-hong. Almost finding the basket, but the free throw has been given to China. Here's Zheng Haonan. Haonan. Not quite precision. Just missed the opportunity there to get the point for China. And here they come once more. Oh, what a shot there from Zheng Haonan. Really skillful with the ball. John Tang with the attempt. No basket. Back to China. Zheng Haonan. This is Wu Zhebin. Zhebin being challenged by John Tang. Guo Jiwang. Jiwang made the shot. Shot clock violation. And it's back to Malaysia with E1. E1 number 9 with the attempt. Picked up here by Jing Hong. Jing Hong. Well defended by China. It's back to China with Wu Zhebin. Wu Zhebin, hey, finding the ball instead. And John Tang takes it to the hoop. And a push spotted by the referee. A foul from China. So possession given back to Malaysia. 3 minutes gone and Malaysia in the lead here 6-5. And John Tang. Zhen Kang with a throw. And the whistle has gone from the referee. Another violation or rather foul spotted.
Timeout number 1 between these two teams. China down with 1 point, Malaysia leading the way with 6.
TV timeout requested by the referee. With Malaysia still in the lead here 6-5.
Remaining here one day, number 1 on the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asian Cup 2019.
And just another reminder for you out there. Stay with us. 3 more games after this. Mongolia against New Zealand, or Mongolia against Australia, and Philippines against Malaysia. So Wu Zhebin has possession for China. Challenge there from Malaysia's number 9, Tan Yi-wan. So back to China for possession. 8 seconds are remaining on the shot clock, and Jin Rong made the attempt. No basket. Malaysia's turn. The opportunity here at the point. Delivered by Leong Shen Kang. Shen Kang with 1 point and a foul on Shen Kang. Therefore, another opportunity here to add to the tally for Malaysia. It's Leong Shen Kang. Just couldn't find a basket there. Back to China. Zhen Rong. This is Wu Zhebin. Wu Zhebin. Nicely done. Good shot from Wu Zhebin. So just a 1 point trailing behind. John Tang missing the target. Wu Zhebin once more. Quick on the ball. And precision from Wu Zhebin. 7-all. 7-all. Ties the score. The number 7 for China, Wu Zhebin. So back on the ball here, Malaysia with Zhen Kang. Zhen Kang. Was that a foul? A push from number 5 China, Li Jinrong. Therefore, possession has been given to Malaysia. Ties at 7-all currently, with about 6 minutes remaining on the clock. John Tang. Here comes John. John Tang with a shot! Nicely done by Malaysia's John Tang. Back in the lead, 8-7. But here comes China. Dispossess. Lin Jinrong, 12 seconds up.
Shot block violation called against China.
Shot block violation against China. And Malaysia has possession through John Tang. Tang goes for it. Almost finding the basket there, John Tang. But not quite. Wu Zhebin with possession for China. Beyond the arch. Zhebin, Jinrong, surely Jinrong will level the score at 8-all from Lin Jinrong. And here comes Malaysia, Jin Hong. Once more, Jin Hong finding the basket with his second attempt. Malaysia back in the lead with just the 1 point. Here comes China, Jin Rong. Able to find the target from close range. 9-all currently between the two teams. All the actions happening here in the main court between Malaysia and China. Wu Zhebin takes it to the net and finding the target. Wu Zhebin gives the lead to China at 10-9 currently. And Malaysia, John Tang, no basket. Still Malaysia with Zhen Kang being challenged. Not easy for Malaysia. And finally, Lee Jinghong able to find the target, to find the basket for Malaysia. John Tang, a bit unlucky there, John Tang. 4 minutes and a half remaining. It's 10-all. Jin Rong. A foul on China's number 9 and Lin Zhirong. Therefore, the free throw has been given in China's favor. Opportunity here for China to take the lead once more through Lin Zhirong. No basket there. Possession back to Malaysia. And they will start again. This is Zhen Kang. And a foul by number 11, Zheng Haonan. So free throw for Malaysia. This is the opportunity for Leong Zhen Kang. Zhen Kang! Precision from Zhen Kang. 11-10. But back to China with Wu Zhebin. 2 pointers there. A real action happening here between the two teams, and once more China through Zheng Haonan made the attempt. China still in the lead, 12-11. So possession for China through Wu Zhebin. A slim lead over Malaysia with 4 minutes remaining on the clock. Zheng Haonan, Guo Jiwang, Haonan from a distance, unable to find a basket. Possession for Zhen Kang currently. John Tang actually. John Tang with a shot attempt. And Jinghong just trickling over on the rim from a Jinghong. And Wu Zhebin almost finding the target once more. Zheng Haonan as well. And a real tussle for the ball under the hoop. And a TV timeout has been given by the referee. A keenly contested game here between China and Malaysia with just a point separating the two teams. China 12, Malaysia 11. 3 minutes and a half remaining on the clock as we take a look at a shot made by China. Well, Malaysia is with the John Tang. A sublime skill there from a John Tang to deliver the points for Malaysia. So here we go. The free throw to be taken by Zheng Haonan. For China, Haonan. Almost, but not quite. Zhen Kang to John Tang. Being challenged by Guo Jiwang. Still, John Tang almost losing possession. Made the shot. A bit unlucky. And here's Wu Zhebin hitting the rim instead. Back to Malaysia for possession. Zhen Kang making a little bit of mess there. And lost possession to Guo Jiwang. Guo Jiwang for China. Point number 13. And Malaysia trailing by 2 points here. Less than 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Possession for China with a Wu Zhebin. Zhirong almost finding the basket. Malaysia need to make a quick response here. Zhen Kang Jing Hong, well defended by China. Able to win possession back. Zhirong, Wu Zhebin. Wu Zhebin has the opportunity. Couldn't find a basket there. Wu Zhebin. Zhen Kang here for Malaysia. Zhen Kang against Guo Jiwang. Zhen Kang off the target. Good blocking there by Guo Jiwang. Denying Malaysia the opportunity through Jing Hong. And here comes Malaysia. John Tang. Zhen Kang. At the end of the shot clock there. Possession back to China. Guo Jiwang. Possession for Zhirong. Zhirong made no mistake there. Another point for China, 14-11. China, the runners-up last year after losing to New Zealand 15-22. So 2 minutes remaining on the clock. 3 points separating China and Malaysia. Zheng Haonan, Zhebin, Jinrong lost possession, but the ball has gone out of a Malaysian player. Therefore, possession for China here through Wu Zhebin. Zhebin, long shot, nicely done by Wu Zhebin. 2 pointers there, 16-11. John Tang as well. 2 pointers delivered by Malaysia's number 33. So 13-16. And China, Wu Zhebin gets point number 17. 4 points the differences currently. Malaysia need to respond quickly at 2 pointers. Once more from a John Tang Jun Kai. And China hoping to extend the lead. The 2 points separating the two teams currently. Jing Hong, E1 goes for a 2-pointers at the end of the 12 seconds. The shot from Lee Jing Hong. 1 minute on the clock remaining. And China has a 2 points lead over Malaysia.
Time off all China to start the clock with 1 minute and 2 seconds. Ray Hart shooting for John Tang, bringing Malaysia back to a 2-point game. 17 China, 15 Malaysia.
Here we go again with China having possession of the ball. Crucial moment here for Malaysia, trailing by 2 points. They need to tie the score quickly. 2 pointers will do just that for them. Some discussion going on between the referee and the table official before Wu Zhebin takes his free throw, or rather Guo Jiwang for China. Opportunity for them to extend the lead here over Malaysia at 17-15. Nicely done by Guo Jiwang. Guo Jiwang, second shot. Malaysia has 8 fouls, therefore 8, or rather 2 free throws for China. Jin Hang. John Tang. Or rather Jing Hong. 1 point there, 16-19. Possession back to Malaysia. Jin Hong, Zhen Kang. John Tang. Unable to find the target, John Tang. And China has possession right at the end of the 10 minutes given in this game. Wu Zhebin. A final attempt for a 2-pointers. Didn't quite find the basket there. Wu Zhebin. 20 seconds remaining.
remaining on the game clock. China 19, Malaysia 16.
3 points separating the two teams. Malaysia had lots to do. It's going to be a tough calling to try and level the score here with 3 points separating the two teams. Malaysia will have a possession as we resume the game here. John Tang, many a time, have been the scorer for Malaysia in this game. Here's John Tang, lost possession, back to China with Zheng Haonan. Another point, 20 for China. And here's John Tang. John Tang comes in, gets the 1 point. 17 Malaysia, 20 China. And this will be the final shot of the game. And it's counted 21-17 for China. The point scored by Guo Ji Wang at the end of the 10 minutes between the two teams. It's China who emerged victorious with a 21-17 score over Malaysia.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final 3 games remaining right here about to take place for the men's category between Mongolia and New Zealand. Please put your hands together and welcome the first team to take their spot at center court from Mongolia. Wearing jersey number 3, Afirman Wakfa. Wearing jersey number 5, Emin Charabudams. Wearing jersey number 7 for Mongolia, Badurian Azaya. Jersey number 8 for Elmjams Usupaya. Dear opponent for the second match, New Zealand. Wearing jersey number 0, Marvin Williamson. Jersey number 10, Mitchell Roy Dance. Wearing number 14 for New Zealand, Shalom Brunton. Number 15, New Zealand, Thomas Levy Webley.
And up next, back on the main court, the match in men Pool B between Mongolia and New Zealand. And both teams are already on the court. Coin toss to begin the game between the two nations here. They are appearing for the second time this afternoon. Mongolia defeated Sri Lanka 21-6, while New Zealand defeated Sri Lanka 21-4. So this will be the decider between Mongolia and New Zealand, who will take top spot in Pool B. That is a William Duns to start the game for New Zealand with Dance, Mitchell Roy Dance. Looks for the opportunity for first point to New Zealand, not quite. And possession has been given to Sharamjaj of Mongolia. Saramjam. Number 7, Azaya Bakuyak. This is Dance, Mitchell Roy Dance. Broughton, good turning there. Unable to find a basket, picked up by Mongolia. With a number 8, Usuk Bayar. Saramja with a long shot. Oh, what a pass there towards Usuk Bayar. Unable to make good of that opportunity there, Usuk Bayar. What a pass. The quality of the pass from Saramjaj. And the free throw has been given to Usuk Bayar of Mongolia. Beren Lejam Usuk Bayar. First point for Mongolia.
First point for Mongolia.
William Dance. Broughton. Shalom Broughton. And William Dance with a try as well. Couldn't find a basket. Back to Mongolia through Saramjaj. Sarafjam. Usuk Bayar lost possession. And Dance here picks it up from Broughton. First point to New Zealand. And through Broughton. And Isaiah with a throw there, looking for point number 2, Mongolia. Back to Mongolia with Sarafjan. Sarafjan looks for Usuk Bayar. Well challenged by Broughton. Picks it up. William Dance. Skillful. Too long the ball. Sent by William Dance towards Dance. Or rather Misha Roy. So still tied at 1-1 for the two teams here. It will be Mongolia's ball. Sarafjan. Usuk Bayar. Asaya almost losing possession. Bakuyak Ayazar. Usuk Bayar, what a shot. Breaking the defenses of New Zealand. And Mongolia in the lead. And the equalizers delivered by Thomas Webley for New Zealand with a foul on him. And therefore this opportunity via the throw-in for New Zealand. Webley. Precision. Conversion from Webley. In the lead here with 3-2, Sarafjan. Left it for Azaya. There's the shot from Azaya. Webley. He picks up Dance. Michel Roy Dance being challenged by 2 Mongolian players. There was a foul spotted by the referee. Therefore, free throw has been given in favor of Michel Roy Dance. Good shot from Mitchell Roy Dance. Point number 4, New Zealand. Bakuyat. Azaya to Sharafjan. Sharafjan! Oh, nicely done by the number 5, Mongolia. Not to be outdone. 2 pointers for Sharafjan as well. Oh, what a defending there from Mongolia, denying Michel Roy Dance. Shot clock violation. 12-second time's up.
Substitution for both teams.
Still tied at 4-4 with 2 fouls for Mongolia and just the 1 foul by New Zealand. Azaya. Broughton. Good pass there towards William Dunn. Once more from Webley. Webley finding the target easily for New Zealand. It's at 5-4 currently. Here comes the response from Mongolia. No, not quite. William Dunn. William Dance. He goes for it. And TV timeout requested by the referee.
2-hour pack teams going head-to-head here. Mongolia versus New Zealand.
New Zealand in the lead, 5-4,
Lead for New Zealand.
with about 6 minutes and a half remaining on the clock.
4 matches.
Good start to the match here from Mongolia.
Next up will be from the women's category, Pool B versus Mongolia taking on
So just the
Australia.
1 point for New Zealand.
Philippines with
The lead here over Mongolia. And the free throw to be taken by Thomas Blampit Webley. A bit unlucky there, Webley. Opportunity to tie the score here. More than 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Sharafjan, what a shot. We're not quite finding the hoop. Still, New Zealand has possession. Sharafjan. Oh, makes a good attempt there. William Dunn with another point for New Zealand. 11-8. While Azaya also not finding the target. This is Webley. Broughton almost went down there. And the ball has gone out indeed from Broughton. Lakva Avermet back onto the court. The number 3. Didn't see enough action. Avermet Lakva. Here he is with a possession. Sarafjan, almost so close for Sarafjan. Back to Australia, back to New Zealand, beg your pardon. William Dunn and Webley. William Dunn, a little bit further from Webley.
Substitution for both teams.
Substitution for both teams with Broughton and also Usuk Bayar. Back to the chair. Is Azaya Sarafjan and a point for Mongolia, 9-11. It's still possible for Mongolia. What a block. The quality of the block there from Mongolia to deny New Zealand the pleasure of scoring yet another point. The Cheroy dance. Being challenged by Mongolia players, and it is Webley right on the dot with a point for New Zealand. And the shot from Sarafjan also, not a shot! A block foul! 16-15. The real action right at the end of this game. Mongolia has a lead here of 16-15. But remember, look at the foul count there. Already 10 for Mongolia. And the free throw for New Zealand. This will be the opportunity for them. Webley with the first shot. It's in. 16-16 from Thomas Webley. And another one from New Zealand. Dali converted by Thomas Webley. New Zealand back in the lead at 17-16 currently. Oh, so close. William Dunn. Mitchell Roy Dance up against Sharafjan. Dance gets the basket. 18-16. Sharafjan need to look for a 2-point, but instead, and the point delivered by Lakva. 1 point lead with a few seconds remaining on the clock. William Dunn and a foul by Azaya. So close. Keenly contested game between New Zealand and Mongolia. William Dunn, a cool customer there, converting the free throw for point number 19, the New Zealand. Once more, No basket. It's 19-17.
Substitution is needed for Team Mongolia with a player with an open wound. 4 seconds.
Slight wound there on Isaiah. 4 seconds on the clock. It's looking good for New Zealand. William Dunn keeping possession. Broughton. It's the end of the game. 19-17 for New Zealand. Their second win of the day, defeating Mongolia 19-17. Well done to New Zealand. Stay with us for the next game, which will be between Mongolia and Australia from Women Pool B.
Let's keep this ball rolling on to the next match. Ready to take place here at center court. The final 2 games for today. For the women's category, let's put our hands together and welcome team from Mongolia. Wearing jersey number 5, Arun Sazek, RD. Wearing jersey number 7, Bola Sazek, Senja.
It's double Mongolian action this evening with the women's team of Mongolia now back onto the main court, and they will be facing Australia. Mongolia earlier on in the first game defeated Kazakhstan 18-15, while Australia as well 21-6 victorious against Kazakhstan. So here there are the 4 players from Mongolia and the 4 players from Australia now sporting the green jersey Australia. Ruby Jean Porter, Casey Paya, Sheila Hill and Georgia Lee Amor for Australia. Shalmek Mungbat, Bolat Setseg Shandaf, Aryun Setseg Barerden and also Enirma Erdinbaya for Mongolia. So the stage is all set at the main court. Second last game of the day, day 1 here at the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asia Cup in Malaysia 2019.
With the coin toss decision, ball will begin in possession to Mongolia.
Coin toss made and Mongolia with the first possession of the ball. And Irma and also Paya takes their place on the substitution chair. Shalmak, Aryun Setseg with the first throw. Aryun Setseg once more and back to Australia. Porter takes the ball to the basket.
And the first foul
Ruby Jean Porter.
One shot at the line for Australia.
And a free throw given to Australia here with Ruby Jean Porter. The opportunity to open the score for Australia. Substitution made. Clears the way for Porter. Hitting the board instead. Gets the possession right after. Not quite finding the basket. It is Mongolia! What a skill there. Sublime skill from Bolot Setsek. Unfortunately, couldn't find the basket. Instead, it is Australia. Porter with the first point for Australia. Arjun Setsek up against Amur. It's gone down and possession back to Mongolia here. Trails by just 1 point to Australia. Bolot Setsek. Back to Australia. Porter looks for the 2-pointers. Georgia Amur. Quick skill to the basket and find point number 2. Shalmak unable to break the defenses of Australia. Defending well. Rubijin Porter. And now it's Australia's ball with Amur and Sheila Hill here with a long throw. Possession being kept by Georgie Amur. Hill on the right side with a throw. Hitting the rim instead. Shalmet picks it up. Arjun Setsek. Arjun with a shot. Hitting the board unfortunately for Mongolia.
Double substitution here for both teams.
Substitution made with Anirma taking her place on the chair. So there's Amur. It's Mongolia's ball. Bolot Setsek. And shot clock violation. But 2-pointers for Mongolia. Right at the end of the shot clock.
A block shot right there by Shootout.
What a block from Mongolia, number 7. Bolot Setsek as Shenjao denying Sheila Hill. Here comes Australia with a Sheila Hill.
Shot clock violation called against Australia.
Another violation, another foul spotted by the referee. Ball goes to Mongolia. Shalmak. Arjun Setsek, last possession. Nicely played by Porter. And Peya. Finally. Inside the basket from Peya for Australia. Back in the lead at 3-2 currently. Rubijin Porter. Well, good pass there for Peya. Peya couldn't make good of the opportunity. Back to Porter. Good defending from Mongolia. They came with strategy this evening, facing Australia. Tightening up the defenses. Well, going for the long shot. Here is a Shalmak once more. Good dribbling skill there. Bolot Setsek to Anirma. Still no basket. Instead, it is Australia. What a shot there from Sheila Hill. Deliver another point for Australia. Rubijin Porter here picks it up. A good pass there towards Peya. And a foul that's spotted by the referee. TV timeout requested by the referee.
First time TV timeout
before the free throw to be taken by Peya.
Mongolia and Australia 2-point lead for the Australians. It's just a little short of 7 minutes on the game clock. The second final game for the day. The last match will wrap things up here for day number 1 of the FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Asian Cup 2019. Philippines will go head-to-head with the host nation, Malaysia. Free throw drops for Casey Paya. Winds down for Mongolia.
Georgia Lee Amor. Ambor. Great control there. Unlucky not to find the basket. Aryun Satsek.
Offensive foul call against Mongolia.
And a foul against Mongolia means the ball, or rather possession, given to Australia here. At 8-2 the lead for Australia. And Sheila Hill with a throw. Picked up here by Amor. Amor goes to the basket. Hitting the rim instead from Georgia Lee Amor. Five minutes and 21 seconds remaining. Borat Setsek has the ball here for Mongolia. Shalmak Mungpat. This is Aryun Setsek from a distance. The effort. 12 seconds up. And it's back to Australia. Porter, Amor here. Amor with a shot. No basket. Picked up by Porter. Sheila Hill here. Looks for a two-pointer, Sheila Hill. Aryun Setsek. Still here, Shalmek for Mongolia. Aryun Setsek. Goes for the two-pointers. Not quite finding the target. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Still 6 points. The difference between Mongolia and Australia. 2-6. Here comes Hill, Sheila Hill.
Block shot right there by Sanda.
Well blocked by Mongolia. And yet Enerma able to find point number 3 for Mongolia. Here comes Paya. Lost possession to Enerma. Good play here from Enerma. Still Enerma and quite a distance from the basket. And Australia has possession here with Hill, Paya. Paya from a distance. Nasty dance by Casey Paya for point number 10, Australia. Another long throw there from the number 8 Mongolian Shalmak. And Shalmak once more with another shot. At 4-10 currently for Mongolia.
Block shot right there by Sanda.
Here's Shalmek on the ball. Finding Enerma, but Enerma not finding the basket, unfortunately. And Porter with a shot for Australia. Lost possession. Enerma. And a long throw there from Shalmek. Porter, shell interception from Nirma. The timeout, second one requested by the referee. Australia having the lead here 10-4 with about 3 minutes 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to announce you the teams that will be going through to the next stage for the boys category. Japan, Mongolia, New Zealand, and China is the first 4 teams to make their way into the knockout round. So they wait for their opponent that will be playing tomorrow.
So here we go
They will be facing in the quarterfinal match.
with Sheila Hill. Here's Paya for Australia. Paya takes it to the net and finding the basket. Casey Paya once more delivers the good for the Aussie. Shalmak. The latest effort from Mongolia, still unable to find the basket. And possession for Mongolia through Ariu Nesetsek. Shot block violation at the end of the 12th second for Shalmak. So possession back to Australia, having a good lead here of 11-4. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Sheila Hill. What a run! What a score from Sheila Hill. That's quality point there from Sheila Hill. And a foul there by Amur on Shalmak. Australia 12 and Mongolia 4. Here's Shalmak facing Amur. Hit the leg of Shalmak, therefore possession back to Australia. It's looking good for them. Jojali Amur. Hill with Porter. It's Hill. Goes for the basket. But was well blocked by Shalmak Mungpat of Mongolia. Now Nirma here. Aryun Setsek goes for the 2-pointers, hit the board instead. Australia. Amor. What a play! Nicely done by Amor. A real quality point there delivered by Amor. And Mongolia trails behind here. And Polon Setsek able to find point number 5 for Mongolia.
Australia scores right back through Casey Paya.
Another point scored by Mongolia at 14-4 currently. Less than a minute, 40 seconds remaining. Sheila Hill. Amor once more. Looking for the 2-pointers. Substitution with Porter coming in. As did Salmak for Mongolia. And possession for Mongolia with Salmak. Mungpat. Bolot Setsek. Long throw from Salmak. Here's Bolot Setsek with possession. Whistle's gone from the referee. Point given to Bolot Setsek. It's 5 Mongolia and 14 Australia. Possession given to Mongolia with Bolot Setsek. 2-shot, the throw from Shalmak. Unable to find the intended target. Georgia Liamore. Another foul spotted by the referee right towards the end of this game between Mongolia and Australia. So possession given to Australia through Amor. Amor. She looks for Paya. Good interception, good blocking by Mongolia to deny Australia. We're looking for further points in this game. Here's Sheila Hill. Hills towards Amor. Hitting the rim instead from Amor. And Nirma able to retain possession. Ariun Satsek hitting the board. Back to Mongolia. Still not able to find the basket there. And Nirma. Rubijin Porter for Australia. 30 seconds remaining on the clock here. Shalmak, Ariun Satsek and Nirma dispossess. So possession given back to Australia at the end of this game. Certainly this has been Australia all the way from the start of the game. A long throw, a last dish effort from Nirma. Still not finding the basket. Instead Australia here. A final opportunity for the game with Sheila Hill. It's gone out from Hill. In possession for Mongolia through Ariun Satsek Paterden. This would be the final attempt of the game. No basket, therefore stays at 14-5 in favor of Australia. Defeating Mongolia 14-5 for their second win in Pool B. So the final score once more here. Australia 14, Mongolia 5.
So don't go anywhere. We will finish things up with the game for the women's category of Philippines versus Malaysia, coming right up next. Final game for day number 1 from the girls category. Let's make some noise from the Philippines. Wearing jersey number 5, Patrice Fajardo. Wearing jersey number 8, Angelica Marie Surada. Number 10 for Philippines, Chrissy Kayaka. 21, Camille Isabel Clary. Your opponent from the host nation, Malaysia. Wearing jersey number 9, Ta Si Jie. Jersey number 11, Li Jingzhen. Number 17, You Ziyi. Number 88, Tricia Shuhui.
Okay, back onto the main card for the final game for day 1 here at the FIBA 3x3 U18 Asia Cup Malaysia 2019. And it's the game in Pool A for women with the home team Malaysia taking on the Philippines. Both teams are lost in their first game, both to China. Malaysia lost to China 9-15, while Philippines lost to China 14-16. So here we go. The encounter between Malaysia in black and the Philippines in white. Sinjie here for Malaysia. Trickling on the rim but not into the basket. Clarins here for Philippines. Nicely done by Clarin. First point goes to Philippines. Trisha finding the basket. First point Malaysia. Once more Clarins. A long throw, the effort from Clarin, and likewise Malaysia's number 9 Tan Sinjie looks for a 2-pointer there, didn't get it. 21 is Clarin, Camille Clarin. Some good action here early in this game between Malaysia and the Philippines. Jingja, Tresha tussling for the ball, won by the Philippines. This is a Clarin, Kayapiap, and also Fajardo with a shot, not into the basket, picked up by Jingja of Malaysia. Sinjie and Tresha with a shot. 1-all. Latest effort from Kayapiap. And Malaysia, Jingja, Tresha. Challenged by Kayapiap.
Substitution for both teams.
Violation or rather foul by Malaysia, therefore possession for Philippines. It's Christine Kayapiap. Clarin takes the ball. It's good dribbler there, Clarin. Short range pass towards Surada. And a foul by Philippines this time around, therefore possession to Malaysia. Sinjie goes for the 2-pointers. Not getting it. Kayapiap here. Kayapiap. Ball dribbling has gone out of play from Christine Kayapiap. Substitution. Fajardo's back in. Jingja for Malaysia. Being challenged by Fajardo. And it's gone out of Jingja, or rather Fajardo, therefore Jingja gets the ball. Hitting the board. It's back to Philippines. Fajardo with Surada and Clarin. Clarin takes it. Clarin from a distance. Goes for the basket. And Surada as well. A bit unlucky that Surada not able to convert. Instead, the whistle has gone from the referee. Foul spotted. It will be Malaysia's ball with Yo Zi Ying here, number 17. A poor throw, or rather poor catch there from 11 Jingza. Means the ball has been given back to Philippines with Fajardo, number 5. Fajardo, Kayapiap. The attempt from Kayapiap, precision. Nicely done by Christine Kayapiap for Philippines. 3-1, the lead for Philippines over Malaysia. And Clarins here, hitting the rim instead from Clarins. And back your pardon, Fajardo actually with the attempt for Philippines. Philippines 3, Malaysia 1. 7 minutes plus remaining on the clock. Jingja here takes the ball to the basket and finding the basket. Nicely done by Jingja. Yes, Clarin against Tresha. Clarin with a 2-pointer. Isabel Clarin made no mistake there. Likewise, Sinjie as well with 1 point for Malaysia. 5 Philippines, 3 Malaysia. Fajardo, no basket. Oh, slight miscommunication there between Tresha and Jingja. And Philippines finding the next point with Fajardo combining well with Kayapiap and also Clarin. What a game. Fast-paced action here between the two teams, Malaysia and Philippines. So back onto the main court. Just a 3 points separating the two teams. Philippines 6 and Malaysia 3. So the free throw here for Philippines with Clarin into the basket. 7-3 Philippines. Sinjay for Malaysia. Dispossessed by Clarin. Good play here from Clarin. Surada picks it up and Surada finding the basket. Point number 8 for Philippines. Sinjay for Malaysia. Hotly contested game between Malaysia and Philippines, the two Southeast Asian nations. A foul spotted and possession for Philippines. Fajardo looks for Surada. Picked up by Sinjay. Ziying. Good play from Ziying. 1 point from Ziying. It's 4 Malaysia and 8 Philippines. Clarin has Surada in front of her, but well challenged. Well blocked by Ziying. 12 seconds up. So it's back to Malaysia. Possession for Malaysia with Sinjay. A long pass there towards Jingza. Jingza able to slot it home. Point number 5 Malaysia. Fajardo with the jump. Surada here. No mistake from Surada. Converting the opportunity. Point number 9 for Philippines. Kayabyab. Christine Kayabyab takes the ball. Looks for Surada. Possession back to Malaysia. Jingza. And Treasure tries to look for the basket.
Double substitution for both teams.
Foul on a Treasure means that the free throw has been given to Malaysia with a Treasure Ang Shuwei. With a Tasia, nope, hitting the board instead. And missed opportunity for Malaysia. And it's Philippines taking charge here with a 9-5 lead. Clarin! Another point. Conversion from Clarin. Ziying. Jingza. Jingza back to Ziying. Surely! Another point for Malaysia through Yo Ziying. 6 Malaysian, 10 Philippines. Clarin goes for the 2-pointers. Not getting it. Fajardo. And this is Kayabyab. Kayabyab to the left towards Fajardo. And Clarin once more. Precision from Isabel Camille Clarin for 2-pointers. Philippines in the lead, 12-6. And Philippines really taking charge of this game. 6 point, the lead over Malaysia. There's violation spotted earlier from Malaysia. Therefore, possession for Philippines here. Christine Kayabyab. Surada. Time's up. A shot clock violation. The shot clock will be reset actually. A technical error there, and Philippines still has possession with 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Kayabyab. And a shot from Kayabyab. No basket there from Christine Kayabyab.
Second TV timeout here.
Second TV timeout requested by the referee. Less than 4 minutes remaining on the clock here. And Philippines with a 6-point lead over Malaysia. Plenty of work to do for the Malaysian girls. As we take a look at some of the action here. Good shot there from Malaysia. But Philippines overall in commanding position, taking charge of the game. Here's Surada for Philippines. Surada to Clarin. Clarin. A long pass there towards Fajardo. Fajardo goes for the shot and finding the point. Getting the point. Fajardo. Surada being blocked by Treasure. Good work there by Treasure. Here comes Malaysia. Number 17, Yo Ziying. Finding the basket once more for Malaysia. To add to the tally to 7. Fajardo. The block from Sinje and shot clock violation. 12 seconds up for the Philippines. 3 minutes 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. Philippines still in the lead, 13-7. Sinje. Ziying. Ziying takes it to the basket. Good challenge from Surada. Back to Malaysia. Jingze. Sinje. No basket. And it is Fajardo. Fajardo with Clarin. And the pass towards Clarin. Clarin tries to take it to the basket. And finding the basket right at the end.
你的有那个。沈娟那边去拿。碰不到了。差不多。走了走了。
哟。